Hello. Hello, Pete. Hello, Nappa. Hello, everybody. How is everybody? Hello, hi. How is it going? Now Thursday, that somehow feels like a Wednesday, even though I never stream on Wednesday. Thank you, Pete. Beat it. Yeah, the outfit was made by the same. It might be old. It says winter outfit, but it's the same artist who made this one. They like have a they have like a coffee shop. That sounds funny. They have a shop on coffee, which is a different website where they sell. You can. Actually, I think a lot of them are free, and you can basically pay what you want. I usually try to give people stuff when they do that, because it's. Oh yeah, chicken helmet. Hey, Days. Hi from the no audio, please. You finally got a golden sneak? Hell yeah. I think it's really interesting that you haven't gotten a golden sneak, because I actually, so I'm in chapter 3 of this playthrough, so not very far, and I actually got a golden sneak in chapter 2, and I don't think I've ever gotten a golden sneak that early, but kind of weird. You've been running into golden sneaks left and right. You just kind of assumed they were like, no, yeah, they are. That's basically what they are, Days. You got it. But somebody has like a farming method for them. Like if people are having trouble. Yeah, golden... I don't know if we probably can't find one. Maybe we'll find one. Oh yeah, that's right. It's early in the game. I can like not run anywhere. Ryoma's too baby. Hmm? Oh, it's these dudes. Hey, what are you doing, man? Careful. What's going on over there? We'll do that later. We're on a mission. Hey, raccoon. It's going pretty good. Oh no, I forgot this guy's here too. Oh my god, everyone is blocking my way. Swear to god. There is a sub-story here later too, but it's a later chapter, so at least for now I can run through here. Rip Postman. And I think this guy is not here yet either, yeah. Yeah, you have to do it in one go, which is why Ross did it for me in the original game, and I'm assuming he's gonna have to in this game as well. Ryoma's like an old man. Come on, sir. You can do it. Yeah, the glitch is really nice. No, hold on. I don't want to talk to him. I want to go this way. Alright, so later on, at some point, there will be a taxi here. And basically the method is, you see where that fight spawn is down there, down this bridge? Basically you keep talking to this taxi and then looking down to see if you get a golden sneak. Because the golden sneak spawns pretty often in that spot where they are. So that's pretty much how you can just grind them, because you do need 50 of them. So actually, okay, there's two things. You need 50 of them for the completion list, but you also need, they drop a seal that is unique to them. So you have to hunt that as well. So you'll probably finish fighting 50 of them before you get the seal, unless you're like really fucking lucky or something. Found a glitch about... Sorry, that was just muscle memory from speedrunning. I was like, oh no, the dog's there, but the dog's not there yet, and I'm not speedrunning, so it doesn't matter. The golden sneak. Oh my god, Ryoma can't run for shit. He's baby. He's a baby. Alright, well... Oh god. Hey, Janai-kan. How about no? Hmm? I mean, I do want to do this because I need to do all the sub-stories, but... I want to... that song. I want a Chimkin race. Thank you. How is the remake? Oh yeah, that's right, I was punching people. How was the remake? I guess it depends. I think it's fine overall. The platinum is not fine overall, but I think overall the game is fine. But I guess I probably would say I prefer the original game. But I'm like not, it's not like I'm not having fun playing this version, I guess. I guess think of it like a Kiwami 2 OG2 thing. Like, I think they're both good games, but, you know, usually people have a preference of one over the other. Hey, Garlic Dread, how are you? Your first time here? Yeah, it's my first time. Wait, do I even have money? How much money do I have? Oh, that's right, I sold all the plates. Okay, so we can get... Forgot about the plates. Honestly, I don't know. I want to see how low. We can probably do this for pretty little, to be honest. Wait, I want 600. One more. Is the Chimkin race point glitch actually legit? Yes. I'll do it right now so you guys can see it. How are you doing, Big No? How is everybody? How are you, Lagmaster? Garlic Dread? Grumpy. Well, wait, Grumpy can't hear me. Days. I'm Cone. Hi, Pimecone. How is everybody? For a second, you thought to yourself, man, Hotline Miami looks 3 looks wicked. What are the downgrades are there, as long as it's not a pain to explain? It so one of the things is, I guess it's just Unreal Engine stuff. Like, sometimes their hair just looks like really, really weird. Like, and it's not every character either, which is makes it even more weird. Like, for example, like if you look at Katsura's hair, not Akiyama, his hair just looks like weird and pixelated and stringy. The closer you get to his, like, close up of his face, it looks better, but when it's like far away, which it normally is most of the time, it just looks weird. Saigo has a similar issue with his hair. It's not like Saigo's hair looks fine, but the way the light reflects off his blonde hair sometimes just looks like bizarre. So yeah, the hair visually is kind of strange to me. That's really what stands out to me, I guess, visually for the most part. Gameplay wise, I actually like the cards quite a bit. I think they are fun. I like having them all the time. I didn't know how to feel about them originally, but getting to use them, I actually do like them. Honestly, the biggest downgrade at the moment is the upgrade system, because it took like 20 step backwards. You're good. Today is your puppy's 9th birthday. Aw. You're just heading to meet your wife to have dinner with her and your dog. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, happy birthday to your doggy. Yeah, the inconsistency is just odd. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Siren. Oh, I'm surprised Siri wasn't like, yo, what up? You're doing all right? You got back from the gym? Oh, nice. Hello. So the thing with the thing with the upgrade system is just like, so the upgrade seals or spheres, whatever you want to call them. I always call them symbols because that's what we called them in the first game, but whatever. Anyway, in the original game, it was actually really simple to get them, because what you did was pretty much most of the weapons had inherent symbols, and all you had to do was make the weapon. So let's say you wanted fast firing. You just made a gun with fast firing, and then you fused it with the gun you wanted to put it on, and now that gun has the ability. There was a little mini game you had to do, but the mini game, in my opinion, was pretty easy, and especially because you could just save right in front of the blacksmith. So if you fail the mini game, you can just reload and do it again. You cannot do that now. There's no reloading, in the sense of everything is predetermined. If you want to find a seal that's on a weapon, first of all, you have to know what weapons drop what seals, which that in of itself is one problem. Another problem is, let's say, since the seals are predetermined, you have to figure out how many things you have to craft before you get a seal. That could be 2 things. That could be 5 things. That could be 20 things. I don't think it would be that high, but I've had over 10 before, which is, in my opinion, pretty ridiculous. If that happens, you can reset the seed by making a sword that doesn't have a seal slot. So like just basically making a very basic sword, you will reset the seed. And then you can try again to see how many items you have to craft before you get a seal. So yeah, I don't know whose idea that was, but this ain't it, fam. I do not like it. So that's probably going to be the most time-consuming thing for this platinum, is that. Days are strange. Oh, I'm sorry, you've had jobs that were less effort than this. Did he just call them cluckers? We bet wooden tags on where the cluckers will place. Cluckers. The clucker. I read that as fuckers and I was really confused for a second and then I had to reread it. This game did this on purpose because there's also a chicken named Clustercluck. No, that chicken's name is Clusterfuck. I don't care what you say, that's his name. That chicken's name is Clusterfuck. Alright, I don't have that much money though, so this will be weird. Alright, so basically the way this works, we'll do the baby version since I don't have that much money. I guess I should go this way. We're gonna bet on all of them. Alright, and now what you do is you're done buying, right? Okay, you go to exit, and then you go start race. That's it. That's how it works. When you hit exit in this game, it refunds your tokens immediately that you spent. The thing is it doesn't do it fast enough. It doesn't exit the game fast enough so you can actually start the race. So you're basically, it remembers your bets, but it refunded you. But if you win, you still get the winnings of the bets as if you had placed a normal bet. Hey Overkill, how are you? So you bet for free. Yes, exactly. See, like I won 290 tags and but I paid nothing. And you can buy way more tags than this, so you can bet on more things. I just was really curious how little I could do this with and get away with it, I guess. Which seems to be pretty little, I guess. But yeah, normally this would go a lot faster because you would just bet 300 on a time on everything. But since I have no money, because I didn't want to buy anything. What's rate? Yeah, because normally you would just hit over like this and you would be done betting. But yeah, I'm just gonna bet on stuff. I don't quite have enough things, so I guess we're just gonna like... Good enough. This is what happens when you forget about object-oriented programming. I'm just kidding, it's probably all because of crunch. We calling chickens cluckers right now. Yeah, that's what he said. He called them clucker. I was just like, okay, I guess. So honestly, the way I approach this minigame is the way I still actually approach it the same way that I did before we found this out. And the main reason for that is because, in my opinion, I think it takes way too long to bet on everything. So what I've been doing is I bet on two chickens I think will win, and then I add a third chicken basically, and then I call it a day. And most of the time I win, so hasn't really been an issue, I guess. But yeah, of course, since I'm not betting on everything, it's still possible for me to not win. But yeah, I guess since we have so little to bet. Oh, I meant to keep going over, but okay, that one gets 80 because I don't feel like going back to change it. Guess we should do the more expensive ones, or the ones you get bigger payout, I guess. Because there's like lots of ways you could do this, in my opinion. Like you could go to the last tier and just only bet on the final thing, which is like all 5 chickens, because that's where you would get the most money. I don't think I'll have enough for all of this either. I put 100 though on the ones where we'll get a lot though. Alright, now we can do whatever. Guess for now it doesn't really matter how much we spend. As long as we're using up everything. But yeah, as you can see, I'm doing it pretty slow. So that's how slow, that's like how long of time you have to react. Because like when I hit exit and then I go back up, like I take my time, so. You really like thigh will be done? In my opinion, if there's any chicken in this race that I want to turn into chicken nuggets, it's thigh will be done. I'm so tired of that chicken. Because when I was doing the bets before we figured out this glitch, if I bet on him, he would lose. If I didn't bet on him, he would win. So I literally was just fucked. Best name, but also best race ruiner, exactly. That little fucker. So yeah, hey Dr. T, how are you? You're confused because you're doing audio only. Are you betting on the dividend list, or? Yeah, I'm betting on the dividend list, but I was saying that you technically have options. Like if you don't want to bet on everything, you could just go to the dividend list and go to the very last thing and just bet in like the quintuple exacta, I guess. Because technically that's where you're gonna get the most money, because you usually end up with like 99% or, you know, whatever the bets are. It's usually a pretty high amount. Maybe I'll do this one again for speed. Yeah, see, I still don't have enough to do all of them with 300, but or even 100 for that matter. I don't think this part really matters much. Like, I guess, yeah, sure, you could min-max this or something if you cared. Clustercluck. Yeah, that's clusterfuck. Clusterfuck is the best name, yeah. They knew exactly what they were doing. You made a macro to bet on everything for this, and then you realized you could probably just cheat engine your tags up at that point, but that'd be cheating. Yeah, I wanted to make a macro too, but I don't know how to make macros. I'm not that smart. Ross will data mine Ishin files for me, but making a macro is where he draws the line, apparently. Should use your credit card like Sega intended. Alright, so you can see that, yeah, my investment was 600 tags, and... just want to do this, though, because it's quicker. Honestly, since you, like, win every time, if you really felt like it, okay, fine. This one doesn't have enough. Just barely. Like, you could just bet on, like, the first single chicken and then, like, leave and then, like, come back, like, if you're doing something. You'll never do intended strats, glitches for life, yeah. How much do I need? For this? I don't actually know, but, I mean, at some point I'll have to come back here because I'll need to buy silver hammers, and you buy them from the gambling hall. I guess that's how much I needed to get. I guess I needed that much, I guess? I don't know, because I got the trophy for it. But yeah, once you have enough money, you can just like go over to like one of these or something. And then I guess if you wanted to, you could just prioritize the ones that have the higher... But I should be able to bet on everything now. So one of my other thoughts is you could just go to this column, because this column's actually pretty short. So I guess like if you wanted to, you could just come here. Just throw all your money away. And not bet on all of them because I don't have enough money, and I also don't care to do anything other than 300 because 300 is just hitting over to the left. So that's really quick. Everything else is really slow. Unless you want to bet 10, I guess. 500 Rio to buy Haruka's freedom. Oh yeah, I did that last night on PC. I paid off her debt. Thank you for 10 bets. $3,000 Rio should cover it, right? Yeah. I'm actually thinking about that. So, on the PC now, because of grinding the virtue, I have 1.6 million virtue. But I have a fuck ton of money, so I think I'm just gonna start buying stuff. Because I bought a bunch of vegetables from the greengrocer, and I actually got a lot of a lot of virtue just for buying cheap-ass vegetables, so I was like, okay, I guess. So maybe I'm just gonna, like, blow all my money. But yeah, I guess once you... I don't know how many is here, though. How many is here? Probably don't have enough to go all the way down this list. Yeah, I don't. Look, I can dream, okay? Yeah, I didn't even make it into... Oh, we made it into 4. Almost. But see, that's why it's easier to just bet 300 or whatever. Okay, that one was 90, but whatever. But yeah, this one is, I think, a nice balance. There's a lot less in here to go through than the quintuple. Though technically, yes, you make more money from the quintuple. How many more do we have to go? I'll just start throwing money in here. We missed some, so then you could be like this and be like, oh, well, I ran out of money. Oh, well. Put me in, coach. How are you doing, Ryu? And Honcho is a nice name too. I like dinner time. Because that's what I want. I want Thigh will be done to become dinner time. Ishin rewarding you virtue for consumerism is capitalist propaganda. I mean, you're not wrong. It's kind of weird and backwards. Playing rock, paper, scissors, and you know where it gives virtue, yep. Get paid to see Booba. Alright. So... I don't know how much money I want here, but... But yeah, I probably don't want to sell, like... Or like buy too many silver hammers right now, because like I don't know if I need... I don't think I really need virtue, like I don't need to farm virtue like I do in my PC file. Because like I don't intend to speedrun on the PlayStation, at least not at the moment. I don't see why I would. Since there's the PC version and I love auto splitters. Right, so see like we have money so we could like bet on these or something, but it takes too long. You've been home all day? Oh no, are you sick or something? Or... Extremely tired? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pretty tired today too. I don't know, I guess I just didn't sleep well, I guess. Actually went to bed like an hour earlier than I normally would. Body was like, no. Hey Padkey, how are you? Broth baby. Give me my money. Nom 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 nom. Why can't there be a faster option? Actually, you know what's funny? You mentioned that, right? I was actually checking. I was checking to see if I could speed it up when like I first started playing, and I'm like, there's no option to speed this up. Like the fuck? Guess it's in here. Yeah, we're done with Chimkin racing. To do all the other mini games now. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually really kind of butthurt about this. So Koi Koi, for example, would be really easy, but they don't even let me play on expert. This game is like the old Yakuza games where it's ass backwards and they make you play on beginner and then you have to win so many times and then you get intermediate and then you have to win so many times, then you get advanced, then you have to win so many times and then you can get expert. And I'm just like, let me fucking play the difficulty I want to. You don't think you understand what virtue means to Kyo's gods. Your troopers left and you can't find them in Mukotogai? Oh, really? That's weird. Okay, actually, can someone tell me why do troopers leave in this game? Because it's like, I felt like it wasn't really easy to see like their virtue and not virtue. See their morale in this game. Like it was really obvious their morale in the original game, but I feel like in this game they've like where are you supposed to see their morale? Gotta prove your skills in guessing 50/50s. Such a stupid feature. Yeah, alright, what else do we need? What are we doing here? Fight people. Become friends. Actually, can I talk to the cat? Hey, Santo. Wait, he's not here yet. No. I guess we can do this since I triggered it earlier. Hey, Janaika. How about now? Add it again, Oof. Yeah, oof is all. Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, I'll be fine. Those dancers just bumped into me. Ow. What a total lack of consideration. They can't just Aja Naika their way out of this. Like a dragon, oof. Hey, all of you. What do you want? You need to be careful about where you were dancing. One of you knocked down an old woman. Why are you being a wet blanket, man? We're just trying to Aja Naika out here. We out here. We Aja Naikai. This guy. What the fuck? This guy obviously has no interest in protesting. He's only doing this because it's in fashion. That sounds like Twitter right now. I'm kidding. Except that I'm not. What kind of movement has this become? Hey, clear the street if you're not gonna dance. You're either an A-ja-nai-ka or an A-ja-nai-na. Nice, good job, my dude. Is that all you're here for, dancing? To tell you the truth, I was hoping to kick the shit out of somebody like you. Alright. You expected Suzuki to come in for the last one? I'll just stand over here while you guys, I guess, stand over there. Kick the shit out of someone? Oh, so it really is Twitter. You gotta be Aja kidding me? Okay. Are you done? Yeah, here, take this and we'll go. I like the dude's, shirt though. It looks cool. Sorry for everything. Are you though? That was kind of you, Samurai. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. This Aja Naika thing has really gotten out of hand. Perhaps, but I understand them in a way. I've never seen times like these before. Everyone is out of their minds with worry. For themselves, for the country. But maybe with samurai like you around, there's a bit of hope for us. You give me too much credit. She's right. With the whole nation in turmoil, it's only natural people would start acting out strangely. Maybe it's unfair for me to reject everything about Aja Naika. Aja Naika. We have to praise. I forget how many times we have to pray. Is it 100? So we have this dude. That guy looks familiar. Wait, that's... Well, what do you know? Just the man we've been looking for, and he came right to us. We are the Kakume Joey, and if you ain't from around here, we've got no choice but to make sure you're dead and gone. You think it was? Now, what kind of logic is that? My name is Creek. I've come to Japan to share my country's knowledge of agriculture. Frankly, this place is a tad behind. Little help from me will do wonders for this place truly. For the sake of this marvelous country and its farmers, I simply cannot die here, so please, hurting me is really hurting you. Get a load of this guy. Cram it, old man. This country's way better off without scheming little chumps like you. You were just looking to line your pockets by pulling the wool over our eyes, right? Why the hell should we trust a single thing you say? But really, I have this country's best interests at heart, and... Shut it. Outsider scum. Alright boys, let's get this over with. Hey, hold on. Who are you? Word on the street is a bunch of extremists have been going around killing foreigners. Is that you guys? What if it is? Then I'll have to stop you. Great, the outsiders already got this one fooled. Traitor. This one dies too. It is 100? Okay, thank you. Are you doing the platinum as well, Garlic Dread? Hey Yuki, how are you? Gonna age on I call the shit out of you. I missed that, nice. You're trying to get the stupid virtue seal and it's not going well. Oh, from the, Yoshiyuki. Shit, what's this guy made of? What good is it to kill foreigners like this? What good? Easy, we don't need him and we are getting rid of him. That's a pretty big statement. There's a lot to be learned from other cultures, you know. It could help Japan for generations to come. Get real. The only people that are gonna help are the Japanese, plain and simple. You try and get in the way of that and you'll wind up buried along with the old man. We'll hit you with everything we have, and don't you forget it. Thank you. Sure, you alright? Yes, thanks to you. Please call me Creek. I teach agriculture nearby. I'm Saito. I'm sorry for my fellow countrymen's behavior. I hope this won't change your mind about the rest of us. Nonsense. You were Japanese too after all, and you stuck your neck out for me, no questions asked. I don't really understand their hate for those of us from overseas, but I'm sure they'll understand me once they see how much I care. I truly believe that. Fact of the matter is, they want to do what's best for Japan too. You might be right. Still, it's kind of sad to see people who believe in the same thing can't believe in one another. Yes, but I would just love for men like them to see eye to eye with men like me one day. In fact, nothing would please me more. Well, it's a noble thought, but you shouldn't put yourself in danger like that. I'd try to avoid being reckless from now on. If you see those guys again, run. Not everyone's willing to hear you out. Of course. Thank you, Saito-san. It's nice to know there are people like you out there too. Farewell. And now he's already forgotten everything we just told him. You just got like 6 of the other sword in a row, yeah. I've been trying to get. I just randomly got the one to drop, and I've been trying to get another one, and I still haven't gotten one.
Fact is they want to do what's best for Pandu too. If you see those Pandus again, run. Thank you Pandu-san.
Thank you, Yuki, for 11 months. Very nice of you. Thank you. You wanted to try for as much as possible, but the seals may end you. That's fair. You need to make yourself tomorrow the gun to grind the dungeons, and I'm still not looking forward to that. What if one day we'll start selling our crime drama? Oh, hey Fressa. Can do, yep.
Pandu I has arrived with ma Brianishness.
Brianishness? Brian what? How are you, Fressa? Hey Angel, how are you? What if one day we'll start selling our crime drama video games to foreigners? And Demonology, thank you for the follow. You were good. I'm doing good. Here's hoping Creek keeps himself out of trouble. He needs to keep himself, he doesn't want to go up Schitt's Creek. I'm sure they're going to make that joke at some point. It won't let me pray as much as I want. It's kind of rude. I don't really need money, I guess, at the moment. Oh my god, they're here too now. I forgot about that. God damn it. Eja Naika. Hmm? They're everywhere. Eja Naika. Eja Naika again? Could be more trouble. I'd better see what's happening. Eja Nai for justice. Okay. Let's just get this over with. Eja Naika. Eja Naika. Is this the new Shorei PP? They're protesting. Hey, all of you. Look, he's coming outside. Hmm? Why are you riffraff causing all this commotion? We've gathered here to demonstrate against your authority. That's right, you were lining your pockets while we starve and keeping it secret from the Bakufu. Oh please, dispose of them swiftly. What? You peasants live on my land. If you're going to complain, I've no need of you. Die, for all I care. You can't just silence us. We'll go to the Bakufu ourselves and bring your crimes to light. Is that a threat? Come. Damn liberals won't even let us pray in our video games. Know that any who dream of stealing away and speaking out against me have already forfeited their lives. Serve me or perish. Alright. Damn it. Ha. Now quit dancing, you miserable serfs. Eja Naika. Ha. As fitting as a song for the hopeless as I've ever heard. Hold on a moment. I have to come teach you a lesson with my fists. What do you want? Unbelievable. Abusing your power and laughing at people's suffering? You disgust me. You wander into this unwashed mob and I'm the one who disgusts you? I'm wearing a tailored kimono. Jackknives. Oh my god, guys, he's wearing a tailored kimono. We must respect him. All of you, make an example out of this one. Give the Chattel a bloodbath to remember. And I'm wearing a chicken hat. Chimpkin Ryoma attack. Yeah, this is murder chicken we're talking about. They've crossed the wrong chicken. Hey official, let me introduce you to this cool new invention from overseas called the guillotine. They've crossed the path of Flustercluck. Anything else to say? Eek, that's what he has to say. Did he just faint? Rip. Thank you, sir. I can't believe our dance really worked. Your dance? Eija Naika, we heard that this refrain could change society, and it worked. We defeated a tyrant, all through the power of dancing. Well, I don't know if that was all it took, but I hope your lives get a bit easier now. I'm sure they will. Here, take this on our behalf. Oh, they give you a Trinkle Towel. You know, I thought the people following this Eija Naika trend were all doing it frivolously. You sincerely believed in the good it could accomplish, though. That's right, everyone has their own reasons for dancing after all. We choose to dance and sing and hope that it will make the world a better place. So how about once more for good measure, everybody? That one they're doing it not the same way. I'm triggered. Good luck, all of you. Don't tell me you were leaving already, Samurai. You want me to join in? Wouldn't you like to have fun and make the world a little better too? Get in here. Is this a mosh pit now? What? Put your back into it, Samurai. So awkward. The damn dancing chimpkin. Song is damn catchy though. That's true, it is catchy. Have I seen the Yakuza song thing with Daniel? Oh, I got stuck on this thing. Might be a Persona song. I have not seen that. I don't even know who Daniel Craig is. I know the name, but I don't know who that is. So I've heard Okita, the Shinsengumi captain, is quite the looker. So much so that a woman allegedly snuck into the barracks to see him. It was Ryoma. I mean... But no one knows what happened to her. Some women can be awfully foolish. I hear Okita's quite skilled with a sword too. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That just sounded inappropriate after what they were just talking about. Ryoma's like, yeah, swords. I mean... Pants grab the sword, you say? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Foxhound, how are you? Did I use all of these? Close we get to Ishin Disco Dance minigame. Yeah. He's the James Bond actor. Ah, I see. I'm doing good.
要件は
入隊希望だ。
それはそ
Kind of tired. Well, I'm still kind of tired.
の先を曲がった。
But I don't have a headache anymore, so there's that. Guess I'll pick and choose these battles.
ここは腕さえ立てば筋
You haven't watched a Bond film since Pierce Brosnan? I haven't watched one ever. I played the games though. That was like Star Wars. I'd played some of the games before I'd even watched any of the series.
そうですか。それは失礼いたしました。
Can I be American and not see it? Well, I would assume the same would be said about not watching Star Wars either, so... Murder Chicken is here.
これ後で掃除が大変だ。
May is so chatty. Gross. Murder Chicken up next.
野良犬とはよく言ったもんだな。心配に
They don't call him One Eye Okita for the reason you think.
から切り落としたまで。あんたも心配なんやったら帰った方がいい。
俺が心配しているのはあんたを切っちまうと
No worries, pick note of it. Tiger versus Chimkin.
心配すな。そん時は文句なしで合格や。ついでに2番隊隊長の席も譲ったる。
2番隊隊長
Still haven't caught Kuze in this yet?
俺の席や。新選組2番隊隊長。
You'll see him in the next chapter.
2番隊隊長の長倉。
俺から1本取れば合格や。武器は何つこでも構わん。とにかく相手に勝てばいい。流派も武器も関係なし。それが新選組っちゅうところや。さあ、いつでもええ。かかってこい。
その前に一つ確認しておきたい。
なんや。
あんた、新選組にはもう長いのか。
ああ。結成前からの付き合いや。それがどないした。
つまりあんたは新選組の古参幹部。天然理心流の使い手ってわけだな。
なんや。目的は新選組やのうて。道場破りっちゅうことが。
そん
Hey,
な
football boot.
ただ確認したかっただけだ。
How are you doing?
そうか。試験なんぞで出す気はなかったが。あんたにはこっちの構えで相手したるわ。
これが天然理心流。
覚悟はええな。
ああ。
せや
be fair, you wouldn't take on a dude in a chimkin mask that seriously either. Oh, I didn't put the bullets back on though. How long will it take to knock him over? Ryoma, that's like a wall, my dude. Thinks it's going to be a sword fight. Chimkin pulls out a never-ending handgun. A gun in a duel, dishonorable. What do you mean? He's using a sword in a duel. Not my fault he didn't bring a gun.
合格や。
まだ一本取ってないか。
金や権力に釣られただけの半端な腕やったら無駄に死ぬだけや。せやけどお前は違う。新選組によっても生き残るだけの力がある。
それを見極めるためにこんな荒っぽい入隊試験をしてるってわけか。
新選組は強ないとあかんねえ。強ないやつは遅かれ早かれ殺される。強いやつだけが生き残れる場所。そういうとこなんや。で、俺の天然理心流はどうやったんや。期待に応えることはできたんかい。
相当な腕前だな。
Why did I start a new file? Oh, this is actually on the PlayStation. The file I've been playing up until now has been on PC.
独り言だ。新選組に入ったからには、もっといろんな古参幹部連中に剣の稽古をつけてもらわないとな。
How are you doing, Jason?
名前は
斎藤はじめだ。
Yeah, no worries.
取ってつけたような名前やな。歓迎するで。
Yeah, I got the physical version on like I guess actual release day, but then I was too into trying to find this seal. The repentant seal. And figuring out the upgrade system. I love his smile here, he's a dork.
聞いてた噂と随分違うんだな。あ？その面のどこが美少年だ。はあ。今度の新入りは目が悪い。
Maybe it's not handsome.
厳しくせなあかんで。そないなことしてたら全員死んでしまうやろ。これは入隊試験なんや。実力が分かればそれで。
Imposters, everyone.
そうかいな。ほんまの実力っていうのはもっと追い込んでから分かる。
I don't know, I think Okita looks good, but
それをや
Probably really stinky because he never takes a bath, apparently.
俺には人を切る趣味はない。
Gross.
何をアホなこと抜かしとんのや。刀は人を切るためにあるもんや。
Ew. Yeah.
切り取って切り取って
Like, his uniform looks like it's never been washed, ever.
剣士の本音なんちゃうか。俺は近藤局長の理想を実現したいだけ。
Styled his facial hair well, though. Yeah, well, he's supposed to look the part of Bishonen, like Ryoma said.
わしやったら絶対もっと
Supposed to be a good-looking dude. I guess that's kind of a spoiler.
ほうやるやないか。
Foreshadowing.
やっとるんや。もう試験は終わったんやぞ。
You could take it off and still bathe. Right, but that's the problem. If he bathes and puts it back on, he's just dirty again. You should just get a new one. They should just
一味ちゃうで。
burn it. There's no saving it. Just burn it and make him a new one.
ぜひ味わってみたいもんだな。
But it's on his pants too. It's on everything.
やめろ掃除。
You. How can you? He's gonna turn him into chicken nuggets. Maybe he performs a fresh murder after every show.
あ
He stabbed the chicken.
お前
That shot was completely messed up because of the chicken head.
掃除。何もんやこいつ。
He's a chicken.
そこまでだ。
Tim. The actual Bishonen. Cannot read his movements. The chicken mask protects him. Old, lifeless chicken eyes.
歳三と申します。斉藤はじめさんですね。
It's not next weekend. I think it's the weekend after that, but we'll see. So far for the plushies, Hijikata's plushie was the most popular.
一部始終拝見させていただきました。そこであなたに折り入ってお話ししたいことがある。なんだ
I'm gonna assume that Okita's is going to be the most popular though.
祇園の椿楼という料亭でお会いしませんか。二人きりで。わかった。それでは後ほど。
His shadow still flickered in that pause.
結構やるやないか兄ちゃん。
あんたもな。だが、まだ勝負はついてない。なんなら続きをやってもいいんだぜ。
やめややめ。今日はどうも調子が出えへん。
Pulling out really sucks, so we'll start fresh another time. Sir, excuse me, what?
うちの狂犬が。
いや、構わない。だができれば、最後まで手合わせ願いたいところだった。
What would he know about pulling
や
out?
つの剣は俺の力で押す剣と違う。速さで圧倒するもんや。
His future self did.
掃除の理心流はどうやった？
まだじっくり見せてもらったわけじゃない。だが、可能性はあるな。
何の話？
いや、俺が勝つ可能性もあったなという話だ。
そりゃどうやろな。掃除の本気はあんなもんちゃう。本気やったら今頃あんたの首に穴が開いとるはずや。
You're breathing through a hole in your neck.
カモさん。
前にもう一人の局長やった
Or GG just
芹
tweeted.
沢さんのこっちや。
What did they tweet?
芹沢カモか。確か身内に八つ裂きにされたとか。それじゃあ沖田がその芹沢を切ったってことか。
さあな、お前は知らんでもよいことや。俺もつまらんこと言うたわ。
New update plus the team is currently working on next patch that includes bug fixes and balance adjustments. Alright, time to unplug, time to disconnect my PS5 from the internet.
あんたはどうも気に入られたらしい。
Time to disconnect everything.
いや、あいつは腕の立つ男と見ると仲間だろう。
They're not taking my Chimkin racing away from me until I'm done with this game.
あんたもせいぜい気ぃつけるんやな。
沖田掃除か。
If they do, at least they should make platinum plates better. You were Saito, the one who just finished a tryout, right? That's right. I got a message from the deputy chief. Come with me. What's he want? Your attendance. Now be quick. The deputy chief gave you permission to use this room, so go ahead. Really, that's pretty generous. Why'd he do that? Like I'd know. I think he's out of his mind doing this for a rookie. You may now use your room. Good, we have lots of paper. Bugs. Balance adjustments. Gunman now only shoots once per second. Any speed buff will raise that to twice per second at most. It's evening. I should head to Tsubakiro where the deputy chief is. Oh, wait. We have to take a detour. To the well. If they pull a FromSoft and nerf everything overpowered, you're going to be so sad. Well, the good news is that I guess on PC, like, you could technically, someone could patch it back in or something, but like on console you really have nothing you can do. Except, I guess, never connect your console to the internet again. Did you hear? Some group is trafficking a ton of guns into the country. Apparently they're hiding out in Rakugai. Say what? The guy in charge is supposedly some foreign weapons dealer. That sounds really bad. And he's supposedly really handy with a gun too. I wonder if we are reaching a time where taking people on with a sword won't be enough. So he's handy with a gun. Maybe I can pick up a trick or two if I run into this guy in Rakugai. I wonder who that is. Finally fixing the UI, so let's fucking go. We can finally play a mini. Wait, what's wrong with the UI? Oh, an ultra wide displays, okay. I was like, wait, what happened? Time to disconnect it from the internet. What update? I don't know what you're talking about. Big plat, let's go. You're just gonna set your PSN to not connect to the internet on startup just in case. SteamDB has the previous versions, so that's good. So we could at least down patch, I guess. It would be a pain in the ass, but at least you could do it. The worst is when they fix issues and add quality of life in the same patch, that they fix fun glitches and nerf stuff. Patch, what patch? You're downloading the game right now, and I'll let you know if gun or chicken minigame is nerfed. Okay, let me know. Yeah, I don't mind, like, it's not like I'll never connect to the internet again if they fixed it, but I want to get what I need out of Chimkin Racing before I connect back to the internet. In case they did get rid of it. Sir. Oh, you were the priest, aren't you? Didn't think I'd see you here. My temple is quite close to here. Your temple? Oh, didn't I mention? That temple where we met, over in Fushimi, wasn't mine. I was just visiting it for some business. Right, you did say something like that. Yes, from now on I'll be at the shrine down the street. If you have the time, I'd love for you to drop by. I'll keep that in mind. I'll see you later, sir. Actually, I don't know your name, Sir Samurai. What might it be? Oh, it's Saito. Saito-san, got it. It's always a pleasure. I hope I'll be seeing you at the temple soon. You're actually gonna see me right now. Because I run really slow and it's sad. Fix it. Very Doshin. Excuse me, Samurai-san. Hmm? Have you seen Ibisu-sama around here? What? Ibisu-sama? Yes, I can't find the bastard anywhere. You're asking if I've seen Ibisu, the patron deity of wealth and fishermen here in Arakunai? Don't be smart. I'm obviously not talking about a god. I mean the con man, Dark Ibisu. There's a con man around here? You haven't heard of him? He's been on a tear lately, mostly targeting seniors. Sorry, news to me. Yes, well, Dark Ibisu goes around dressed like one of the 7 lucky gods, hence the name. Folks seem to eat it up. Just today, he scammed 30 Rio off some old man who wanted his blessing. That's low. I have to catch him before he takes advantage of anyone else. Thing is, he's cautious. He knows how to make himself scarce when there are Doshin around. I see, so that's why you were asking citizens for information. Exactly. Do the city a favor and keep your eye out. Let us know immediately if you spot him. A con artist exploiting the elderly by dressing up as a god Ibisu? What scum? There's a lot of foot traffic around Shijo Street. Maybe someone has seen him there. Deceitful deity. Oh. Of course I see this guy now. Oh, I want one. Do we need a doll on a stick though? Thanks, my dude. That guy's like a pain in the ass to find if you actually, you know, are trying to find him. Boy, look at that fancy sword you got there. Pricey ones are usually shit in a fight, but that looks like it might be sharp. Yeah, asshole, we were talking about you. How about you hand over that katana before I give you mine? Straight to the gut, that is. Dying on an empty street, pissing your fundoshi's no way to end your life, is it? You three are almost too tiresome to be worth dealing with. Tidy samurai. Enough of the braggadocio? Is that how you would say it? That's a word. You wouldn't want to get hurt. Huh? Who are you? He's gonna get dead. He's gonna get dead. I'm gonna get dead. He's gonna get dead, buddy, not just hurt. No, I mean you, not him. Huh? If you boys want to play with your swords, do it elsewhere. The sight of you is dirtying my dojo's fine exterior. Dojo? Wait, does that mean you run this place? Swordsman Genryu? Indeed. I am Genryu, and you won't find another word from me unless you are willing to lay down your life in combat. Oi, this guy's bad news, I heard. Shit, we'll leave. But you, I won't forget your face, pal. I mean, I look like a chicken, so... And so the wind carries off our rubbish. And to think, those Ronin will not even spare me some gratitude for saving their lives today. Who are you? As you must have heard, my name is Genryu. I offer instruction in the art of swordsmanship here. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. By the by, you are no ordinary samurai, are you? Do I look ordinary? Whispers have found my ears recently, telling of a man who's been ridding our cities of rogues with ease and aplomb. I don't know if that's how you say it, but... What most piques my curiosity, however, is what sort of blade a man like that must wear. Rumors get around. Yet nothing is more valuable than information. Only troubles await the man who does not listen to what he hears these days. Those Ronin seem to have heard of you. I guess you were skilled enough for sword to spread to, or word for real good. Not at all. I'm still an amateur. Every day I learn much and more from my students. Whatever, Genryu, shut the fuck up. I ascribe to but one philosophy myself. I believe that fighting should be beautiful physically and mentally. Beautiful, huh? That seems like a difficult luxury to afford in combat. An understandable perspective from a man of your talent. However, can you deny the inherent artistry that exists in a blade? Perhaps you might grace us with your presence at the dojo? It never hurts to freshen one's training, does it? What? Why are there two mailmen? What were they doing? Beauty in a fight? The artistry of swords? Maybe I should stop by his school once in a while. But first... Hey Chocolate Disco, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? But you heard Takechi, it's gun time, baby. You ate a taco? Nice. Was it a good taco? Do I even have enough to do anything? Oh yes. I can run! I can run! Look at him go! He can actually run more than 3 feet now. Oh, hello. Can you not punch the man though? Why does he sound... Why did he have Rikia's sounds for a second? Actually, that happened, somehow, I don't know if it was intended, but, another VTuber I follow was playing this game, and they were in the battle dungeon, and one of the guys using a spear, actually was using, Kiryu sounds. Like, when he was attacking, which was really weird, considering... Ooh, seal. Actually, I think it's this dude. For virtue. Blech. Excuse me, but what did you think? I thought it was excellent. This place is cheap and quick too, so it works great for me. I'll be back for sure. I'm delighted to hear that. The casual eat and run is one of our specialties. I hope you'll drop by again. Steam got 2 free swords now. Welcome. What might you be looking for today? What do you sell? Have a look at our selection if you please. If I please. Do I please though? Oh, I do need an orange though. To do the heat move. I guess I also need an umeboshi. I think that's good. This place is well stocked. Thank you for saying so, sir. When it comes to variety, we refuse to be second best. With all that inventory, doesn't it get difficult to point customers to any one specific item? Not at all. For our customers' sake, I've memorized the location of every piece of merchandise we carry. If that's true, that's a hell of a feat, but I find it hard to believe. By all means, sir, put me to the test. Name any item you like. If you insist, let's see. Yeah, what flute? Where's the flutes? You just casually have flutes? Put me to the flute. But of course, right this way, sir. Here you are, bamboo shakuhachi. If enlightenment itself had a voice, it would be the sound of these flutes. Damn, you're good. They're like literally right there, Ryoma. Oh, you work retail? Name every commodity. I'm impressed. Sorry for doubting you. No apology necessary, sir. Let me know if there's anything else I may direct you towards. Otherwise, please enjoy your day and don't hesitate to come back to Don Quixote. Oh my god, can I leave this building? Thank you. Kept trying to turn around and he was just like, nah, I'm good. Wait, it's both of them in the same... We haven't even left here yet. Oh no, it's the same dude. Wait, where? We need the other dude though. We'll see him one day. Wait, no, come here. You're the dude who sells the oranges. What do you have? Come here. Oh, we can buy some healing stuff, I guess. Konnichiwa. Beep beep. Is it the swords that we got on PlayStation? Is it those swords? Guess I should actually pick these up, maybe. Oh, it's a ginkgo. Okay, well, I'll take that. Rip that dude. This is the Ryote that Hijikata mentioned. Yes, let us go. Go look at his beautiful face.
ようこそいらっしゃいました、斉藤さん。随分な歓迎だな。俺の席がないようだが。ご心配なく。席は別の部屋に用意してあります。この座敷は今から血で汚れることになりますから。
I love this. Who would want blood all over the cushions? And he's like, what?
天然理心流にご興味がおありのようで。ああ、だがただの好奇心だ。気にしないでくれ。理心流は江戸市営館のみに伝わる田舎流派。北進一刀流、神道無念流といった主流派とは違い、知っているものも少ないはず。
So the update's already out on Steam, right?
何の真似だ。この男も沖田や長倉と同じ。
Did they fix the Chimkin racing? No.
今からこの男と殺し合っていただきたい。
You're about to test it. Scared.
なんだと。新選組の任務の大半は殺しです。その際、ギリア城に流されて切ることをためらえば、自分が
Thanks, Chocolate Disco.
私はあなたの心の弱さ。
The watch streak thing is interesting. I wonder, like,
だから
were they going to do more with it? Like, I guess what was their... I wonder what Witch's intention was for it.
ええ、たったそれだけのことが重要なのです。新選組に入るためにはね。斉藤さん、この男に殺しへの躊躇はありません。あなたもそのおつもりで。やむを得ないようだな。ええ、どちらかが死ぬまで立ち会っていただきます。では
Suggest you emulate the Say No More fan.
始め。
Why did he dodge backwards? Thanks. Are you having fun? Why are you walking around like a weirdo? I think this is the first time I've ever seen him do that, where he walked around. That's his counter, isn't it? I guess he died too fast last time. I guess.
勝負はついた。こいつは死んだも同然だ。
Like, Hijikata's like, sus.
何をしてるんだお前。
言ったじゃないですか。
You were still able to buy chicken tickets and then exit and quickly start the race on Steam. Nice.
だが
That's good news.
ご安心ください。この男、どちらにしても死ぬ予定だったんです。先日、組から脱走を図りましてね。ハットにより処刑することになっていたんですよ。
なんだと。
ですが、ただ殺すより、あなたを試す道具に使えると思いましてね。彼も天然理心流の使い手でしたから。
誰なんだその男は。
総長兼三番隊隊長。
Your sub is about to run out.
花見圭介。私にとっても自衛官道場以来の友人です。
It's okay.
彼にはもしあなたを殺すことができれば命だけは助けてやると言ってありましてね。ですからあなたは命がけで戦った山並みに勝ったということになります。
そうやって俺を試した目的は何だ。
いや、実はあなたに折り入って引き受けてもらいたい仕事がありましてね。
何なんだそれは。
I still think this part's really
この
sus.
山並みの穴、三番隊の隊長を引き受けてもらいたい。
俺に隊長。
さあ、
Yes, Taicho.
無粋な話はここまでだ。席を変えて新選組の未来について語り明かしませんか。斉藤
Seal the deal. Like, I don't know. I just think this part's weird because then doesn't that suggest that Hijikata knew who he was the entire time? Because, like, why else would you want him to be. Why else would you want him to be Sanban Tai Taicho? Yes, Hajime-chan. There he is. There's Kuze. I don't know if Fressa's still here, but Haji Merchant. My Hijikata looking grumpy. He grump.
副長、局長は。
近藤局長は所要につき欠席です。
You know, we never get to see Hijikata's booba at all in this game. Crime. Crime against humanity right there. 0 out of 10k.
幹部会を通じて局長からの指示は私が伝えています。
Because we didn't fight him on the roof.
順調に進んでいる。
He had no need to undress.
それでも何か問題が。伊藤さん。
今はそれでいいですがね、土方さん。これからもっと組は巨大になるでしょうし、派手な戦も起こるでしょう。
Actually, yeah, that's something that was interesting. It's interesting that if you wear the Dragon of Dojima skin and you go to fight Saigo, when he's naked, he doesn't have Kiryu's tattoo on, which I just assumed they would have put there since he's wearing that skin. They'd just cover him in steam. True, good point. So it would be pointless.
鈴木君。
いくらことが順調に進んでる言うても、一軍の将っちゅうのは兵に何より敵に姿を晒し続けてこそ、部下も己の命を張る気になるっちゅうもんやないですか。
Couldn't paste the tattoo texture, it was just too
強さこ
much.
そが新選組の正義なんでしょ。なら隠れてこそこそやっとる人間より局長にふさわし
Too
い
much work to build from the ground up.
って思いますがね。
君の言うふさわしい人物というのは伊藤さんのことを指しているのかね。
いや、そんなことは別に。
そうか、私にはそう聞こえたが、伊藤さんのつてで隊長まで上り詰めた君のことだ。伊藤さんに恩義を感じるのは当然だが、発言には気をつけた方がいい。
お気遣いどうも。
新選組は近藤局長を中心に動きます。これまでも、そしてこれからもね。参謀の伊藤さんはどうぞ心配なく。
わかりました。ま、局長には伊藤が心配してましたとお伝えくださいよ。伝えられる。
I am kind of sad that we never get to see, like, Kondo was never, like, in front of everybody, like, actually in his seat.
ああ、いや、これはあくまで噂ですがね、実は局長はとっくに死んでるんじゃないかって、そんな話があるんですよ。
根も葉もない噂だ。
そうでしょうな。私もそう思います。でもこんな噂が立つのも無理はないでしょう。ここしばらくの間で近藤局長に会ったことのある人間がどれだけいますかね。なんせ参謀の私ですら入隊時に一度お会いしたっきりですからね。局長の不在をいいことに土方さんら元司令官の方々が新選組を私物化しようとしている。なんて実にけしからんことを言うやつも出てくる始末で、いやはや実にけしからんですな。そんな状況なわけです。よろしく頼みますよ、副長さん。
I like how he's saying all of this and saying, yeah, it's just rumors, when it's just genuinely how he feels.
いつまで小難しい話してんねん。また遅刻か、掃除。お前らのつまらん話聞くくらいなら寝とった方がよっぽどマシや。それより新隊長様はまだ来てへんのかいな。遅刻とはけしからんの。
もうすぐ来るはずだ。
He stole our chicken hat. Nah. Give it back. It's okay, he put it on so he could enter the building.
来たな。こちらへ。
Yeah, everyone's staring at him, and Awano like purposely didn't look at him at all.
掃除。
ああ、はいはい。
揃ったな。皆、3番隊隊長就任の件は聞いているな。斉藤君。
3番隊隊長の斉藤はじめです。 以後お見知りおきを。
3番隊隊長だ。こいつ昨日入隊したばかりだって話じゃねえか。そんな奴に隊長の座任せちまっていいんですかね。
斎藤は俺と宗司が立ち会うて実力を認めた。それやったら不足なんか、谷。
ずいぶん肩を持つじゃねえか、長倉さんよ。いくらもらったんだ？え？
Just how did he pay you off? Find you a nice woman.
相変わらず堅物だね。
Stick up the butt. Nice.
俺たちは今をときめく新選組の隊長様だぜ。この立場を最大限利用しないでどうするんだよ。
Says Mabuchi, who gets redacted on day one.
でもいいわ。要件済ましてさっさと切り上げてくれまんが、タイの訓練が控えとるんで。
Raining.
タイの訓練ね。
何笑うとんねん、佐之助。
いやいや、さすが甲州流軍学を治めた武田さんだ。変わった訓練してらっしゃる。この前もあんたんとこの大使が愚痴ってましたよ。隊長様の愛が怖いって。
Too much to take? What is that supposed to mean?
心も体も教育するんがわしの信条や。なんなら踊れも味わってみるか。
幹部会だぞ。余計な口を開くな。佐之助、隊長のお前がそういう態度をとっているから10番隊は素行が悪いのだ。口を慎め。へいへい。新選組の小獣とが。
斎藤君には明日から任務についてもらう。松原君、その時に任務を一通り説明するように。
なぜ私が？
隊長になって日が浅い者同士協力してやれ。
失礼ながら副長、私もこの男がいきなり隊長というのは納得しておりません。私がどれだけの苦労をしてこの座についたか。
松原君、私はお願いしているのではない。命令しているのだ。
はいはい。じゃあ俺が教えますよ。こう見えて教えるのうまいんですよ俺。いいでしょ、土方さん。
I thought that might surprise you, but I'm an excellent teacher.
東堂、日和見だお前は。
あ、ひどいな松原さん。助け舟出したのに。どうです土方さん。
いいだろう。では斎藤君の件は平助に任せる。
了解です。じゃあ明日。
それともう一件。先般タイ脱走の罪で身柄を捕らえられていた総長兼3番隊隊長の山並圭介だが、昨晩大義に基づき切腹に処した。
切腹。
山並さん殺しちゃったんですか？
どういうことっすか副将。山並さんは俺ら司令官の仲間の一人だったじゃないですか。なのにどうして？
俺らって佐之助さん司令官出身じゃないじゃないですか。いつから近藤派になったんですか？
うるせえ。俺は何年も前に一度近藤さんの手ほどきを受けてんだ。心は司令官よ。
とにかくタイを脱するを許さず、それが新選組の鉄の掟だ。山並はそれを承知した上でタイを離れた。だから殺したまでだ。1年前の芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の粛清しかり、ハットに例外はない。裏切りは死。ここにいる皆も肝に銘じておくことだな。我々の働きに幕府も信頼を寄せている。各隊、さらなる働きを期待する。以上だ。
Can't just out the man like that. Including the part where Kondo never showed. Thanks for the headbats review.
とっくに死んどるんやないかなんて噂が立つのもまあ無理ないわ。
そうか。
Okay, I need to focus here. The man who killed Pops is a user of the Tenin Rishin style. I doubt it was Yamanami. He was skilled, but nothing like the man in the mask. And I know that unlike Okita, he wasn't going easy on me. So with Yamanami out of the picture, only 6 Tenin Rishin users remain. Odo Heisuke, captain of the 8th division. Inoue Genzaburo, captain of the 6th division. Nagakura Shinpachi, captain of the 2nd division. Okita Soji, captain of the 1st division. Hijikata Toshizo, deputy chief of the Shinsengumi, and finally, Kondo Isami, chief of the Shinsengumi and heir to the Tenin Rishin itself. Seems to have a long road ahead of me. Just fight everybody. Problem solved. I'm kind of sad you can't run into them anymore.
斉藤さん。
お前は
東堂ですよ、東堂平介。
仕事の説明は明日からじゃなかったのか。
それとは別件でして。はいこれ。
これは
新選組名物、浅黄色の羽織です。しかもこれは隊長のみが着用を許された隊長格仕様です。明日からこれ着てきてくださいね。隊長としてパリッとしてもらわないと。じゃ、お疲れ様でした。
Contemplative chicken. Alright, detour. Yeah, one of the annoying parts is gonna be getting all the water from the well. I need to try to remember to get water. Need to try to get water every chance I can. I also need to do the pots too, which is why I'm just going around and seeing which ones I can get stuff from. I think it's on this list. Yeah. No, we do 50. I don't know what the max is though. I don't remember. My work with the Shinsengumi starts tomorrow. Better turn in at the Teradaya. Forgot the shrine was here. Many worms. Well, I specifically disconnected from the internet so it wouldn't update, so... I guess if someone wants to confirm that on console you can still chicken race. I've actually, so funny enough, I've only seen the stuttering once on console. For whatever reason, just in general, the stuttering is way better on console than on PC. PC, it just happens constantly. Wait, can he drink the water? So that's something else we have to do. You have to eat, like... I don't remember how many food items, but it's like from your inventory, not just like eating food items, but you also have to do eating food items too. But yeah, 400 food, yep. Garlic Dread had confirmed that on PC you could still chicken race, do the glitch. So I guess if someone wants to confirm that you can do that on console still, then sure. I don't think we have anything to do there yet. Just gonna collect everything. Hey Metza, how are you? Actually... I have to level the blacksmith too. But they might have fixed Akimoto going through the wall. Oh, really? It's the priest, but who's the girl he's got with him?
そう言われましてもね、親御さんが事故で亡くなってかわいそうだとは思うけど、こっちも商売なんですよ。この子がいくら頑張ったって親御さんの借金100両払えるわけがないでしょ。だとしたらやっぱりあの家を売るしかないよ。
Soon done with night shift? Oh, nice.
あの家は両親との思い出が詰まった大切な場所なんです。
One of the fixes on all platforms, enemies unexpectedly teleporting in rare cases when activating a heat action near a door. Yeah.
とにかくこのまま払う当てが見つからないなら予定通りあの家は売りに出させてもらうからね。そろそろ荷物をまとめて。
We like hardly have any glitches in these games. Like, let us have something.
やっぱりダメか。ごめんね。なんとかしてあげたいんだけれど。
いいんです、神主さん。地主さんに掛け合ってくれてありがとうございました。
See, but her hair looks fine here.
いや、これくらい。君のご両親とは仲良くさせてもらってたからね。協力するのは当然だよ。しかし借金を払うわけか。
Looks like you can't check if gun is still the same because Steam takes 5 million years and you're getting tired. No worries, Padkey. I appreciate you looking into it. Chimkin. Oh, I have to collect chimkin eggs.
なるほどな。事故で死んだ親の借金100両を払う当てを探さないと、この子はこの家から追い出されてしまうと。
だけどこんな若い子を一人で路頭に迷わせるわけにはいかないじゃない。それにこの子にとってこの家は特別に大切な場所みたいだし。
そうなのか。
はい。この家は
Fixed high heat or fixed heat on high FPS. So what happened with heat on high FPS?
この家で育ってきました。うちは貧乏だったけど、お父さんもお母さんも優しくて、私すごく幸せでした。ここはそんな家族との思い出が詰まっている大切な場所なんです。両親が亡くなった今、この家まで失ったら。 私の大切なものも思い出も全部なくなっちゃう。それがすごく怖くて。
Abilities that drain heat, so all special moves drained heat based on it. Yes. Oh, interesting. That's weird.
私のせいなんです。
どういうことだ？
私、幼い頃珍しい病気にかかってしまったんです。治すには高い薬が必要で、両親は それを買うために借金を。だからうちの借金は両親のじゃないんです。私の借金なんです。私が病気にならなければ借金もなかったし、この家を失うこともなかったのに。
それは違う。
So that's why special abilities lasted like 1 second long.
それはお前の責任じゃない。
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't attribute that to that was the problem because I noticed that when you use them, I was like, wow, you have like no time at all. Like, the R2 moves were actually pretty good in the original. Now they just suck ass in this game.
事情は分かった。要はこの子の借金を払う当てができれば、この子はこの家を失わずに済むということだな。
Special moves are probably still ass.
そうだけど。
Probably. I just wanted to be able, I mean, you could probably do other things now, but it would still be nice to be able to use it on the ship. Again. The only way to defeat them was playing Yakuza? I mean, I guess nothing would change then.
どういいでしょう。ちょっと古いけど畑で野菜も作れるし、台所とかお風呂もちゃんとついてるからね。地主が欲しがんのもわかるでしょう。
ああ、確か
That has the zoomies.
俺も気に入った。
Hey, Aldred, how are you?
決めたぞ。
Oh wait, Pinecone. I think Aldred played Hi-Fi Rush.
さっき言っていたよな。この子の借金を返す当てが欲しいと。なら、俺がその当てになってやる。
Pinecone was wondering if it was possible to parry fire attacks.
わからないのか。俺がこの子の借金を返すということだ。
信じられない。
そりゃありがたいけど、いいの？借金100両だよ。100文じゃないよ。
ああ。だが俺もそこまでお人よしじゃない。条件が2つある。
条件？
ああ。1つ目の条件だが、この家は俺の別宅にさせてもらう。
別宅？
そうだ。たまにはこうした田舎でのんびりと自給自足の生活を送るのも悪くない。
なるほど。確かに野菜作りや料理もできるから別宅には最適かもしれんね。
もう一つの条件。
I like how he says a second home out in the country. He doesn't even have a first home.
この家に住んでもらう。
He's staying in an inn. Then I guess he has the room for the Shinsengumi HQ, but I wouldn't call it home.
今日の街でやらなければいけないことがたくさんある。ここで毎日過ごすことはできない。だからお前にはこの家に住み込みで家事や掃除をしてもらいたい。そうすればお前もこの家と離れずに済む。借金の苦しみからも解放される。
なるほど。
すごい。
まあ俺みたいなむさ苦しい男と暮らさなきゃならんという新たな問題は発生するかな。ただ悪い
Hey, hold
話は
on.
ないはずだ。どうする？
本当にいいんですか？借金を肩代わりしてもらって、その上私もこの家で住ませていただくなんて。
ああ、確かに少し高い買い物ではあるがな。俺も一応武士だ。二言はない。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
決まりだな。
やったー。よかったね。よかったー。
はい。
そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。俺は斉藤だ。お前は？
はるかと言います。
はるかか。じゃあこれからよろしくな、はるか。
はい、よろしくお願いします、斉藤さん。
Alright. I thought May knocked over something in the sunroom because I heard like a lot of like crash bang boom sound and I was like, oh god. So I went to go look and I guess something was outside the sunroom and the sound I heard was actually her smacking the shit out of the window, trying to get at whatever was outside. What is it, Cat? Which gun is the OP one? The Vortex. Glad he just has a roof over his head. How are you, time zones? Silly May, yeah. And then I asked Ross to bring her in, and she came in on her own, and then Ross went to come back inside, and she just ran back outside. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to skip that many. Whatever. Landlord expects payments of 20 Rio at a time. There will be 5 repayments in total until the place is yours. He should write you whenever it's time to make a deposit, telling you where to meet him. Alright, simple enough. Ah, and before I forget, here, some small contributions from me. What's all this? A wise samurai can't only focus on his weapon. This equipment isn't the best quality, but I hope it'll keep you a bit safer. Equipment, huh? It's true, I haven't given it much thought in the past, thank you. It is the least I can do. Please look after Haruka-chan. Yeah, the last gun is the Vortex, yeah. In that line. So would you mind if I take a look around the place again? Of course, sir, take your time. Why don't I check out the yard first? Yeah, it's this gun. So I have the first one that Padkey mentioned, the Cloudy Skies. And then it's right here. So it's what the domestic revolver can come into Cloudy Skies, then Winter Winds, and then I guess Sturm and Drang. I don't actually know how you say that. The Vortex. It's a word. Which actually kind of makes me sad. I was hoping that we could get, we would be able to get the fast attack out of the gun like we could in the original game. Because I really wanted to make a OP Weeping Sakura, because it's pink. Now my dreams are ruined. Also, I kind of think it's funny that they give you this Tranquil Towel so early, because there have been so many people posting in forums and stuff going, are you guys having problem with heat? Like, it's glitched in this game. I don't get any heat. And everyone's like, do you have the Tranquil Towel on? And they're like, oh. Angry German noises. You'll go craft that once your game updates. Seal UI is not super intuitive, to be fair. No, it's not. I see reading isn't a strong suit for Yakuza enjoyers. No, not really. Okay. I farmed. A tool shed, huh? Yes, sir. Please feel free to use anything we have if you would like to farm. Farm work, huh? Sounds like hard, satisfying work. Those daikon look delicious, actually. Did you grow them? I did. Thank you, sir. I'm afraid I'm still not very good at it. You can remove them if they're in the way, of course. Understood. Oh my god, I want to get him out. Buddha's 3D showcases soon? Or is it doing it today? They're doing it today? Is this a shrine? Yes, my parents were deeply religious. They said that this shrine had gods living in it, just like a temple. Okay, I see. Looks like that's it for out here. Alright, can we check out the inside now? Sure, right this way. Time to take a look at the house then. So this is the kitchen? Yes sir, right now the pantry's pretty bare, but there's everything you would need to prepare fish and vegetables. I've never done much cooking on my own, but I'd like to learn. Don't suppose you'd be my taste tester, would you? Of course, sure. Haruka's like, no. Don't subject me to your shitty cooking. What's behind this door? That's the bath. You are welcome to it whenever you'd like. Just ask and I'll heat it up for you. Also, please feel free to use the living room and futon if you need a rest. Well, I appreciate it. I'll be sure to take you up on that next time I'm worn out. Can confirm still works. Are you playing on console, Padkey? What's this? Oh, that's our handy dandy trade ledger. Trade ledger is some kind of trading going on. Well, my parents had a business where they sold vegetables, fish, and sometimes food they'd cook. They left this book behind and I always thought I'd sort of take over the business. But it's just been difficult for me to find the time, especially since I'm all by myself. Well, with me pitching in, maybe we could keep the business running together. How does that sound? That would be wonderful. You could take the orders from our clients and if you prepare them, I could go out and deliver them. Alright, so if I sell vegetables and food this way, I can make good money. That should help with all the debt. Guess that's everything. There's a lot to take in, but the place seems great. You think so? That's a relief. I'm glad that you like it. Thanks for the tour. Yeah, they said it would be later, so it probably, honestly, knowing PlayStation isn't going to be until tomorrow. Unfortunately, that took a lot of time. I should really get back to Kyo for now. Need Chimkin. Chimkin. I wonder how long it takes eggs to appear though with the singular basic. Do we even have anything else? Number. Honestly, the Daikon's probably fine. Oh, so, well, I don't know if it works in this, but with eggs, if, at least with the highest tier one, you can actually just leave and come back. That's how I farmed eggs when I did the plat for the original. You left here and then just came right back. And it seemed to work when I was doing it yesterday on PC with the best chicken coop. But I've never done it with the basic one. Right, time to get going. Look at her. Yeah, her hair looks better on PlayStation. Why does her hair look better? What is wrong with PC?
硬いな。
何がです？
はるかの俺への態度だ。これから一緒に過ごすんだ。もっと気さくに接して。
Hair ray tracing. Yeah, once Haruka's done talking to me, I can test it. I'll leave and come back and see if I get an egg.
ひとまずその斉藤さんという呼び方を変えてみるか。
I think that's weird. I don't think Saito-san makes it sound like you're her boss. I don't know. Whatever.
そうだな。あだ名で呼ばれるのもいまいちピンとこないしな。となると、おじさんとかか。
おじさん、確かになんかすごくしっくりきます。なんでだろう。
まあもともと老け顔だからな。実際の
A little older before people said so.
ほどでもないが。
ごめんなさい。失礼でしたよね。
いや、言い出したのは俺だし、構わん。お前が呼びやすければそれでいい。どうだ？呼びやすいか？
はい、すごく呼びやすいです。
ならそれでいい。これからはもっと打ち解けてくれ。じゃあ、行ってくる。はい。はいじゃない。運で。
うん。Good. They did not fix passive fight spawns at 120. Wait, what happens with passive fight spawns at 120? So now, go back. Order of the time, they just ignore you? Oh, nice. Yeah, I got no egg. But if you have the best coop, every time you leave and come back, you get an egg. It looks so blank. Oh, it's just one chicken. He's all alone. Ooh, silver hammer knife.
毎度おおきに。あら、おかえりやす。三番隊隊長さん。意外と早いお帰りどすな。
ああ、今日は顔見せ程度だった。
それにしても、ほんまに入隊してしまうなんてな。それも隊長やなんて。
これで宿代は一安心だ
な。何言うてんの？給料もらう前に死んでまう人なんていくらでもいてはるんやで。
Who died before paying their debt?
油断できまへん。
相変わらず金に細けえ女だ。
それは？
タイの羽織だ。明日から着ていく。
ああ、 浅黄色のあれやね。ほんなら竹直しといてあげるさかい。貸して。
悪いな。
気にせんといて。お代はちゃんといただきますさかい。おりょうちゃん。
はーい。何ですか、おかみさん。
この羽織、はじめさんが明日来てくから、裾直しといてあげて。
Yeah, honestly, the hair looks a lot better on PlayStation. I don't get it.
おりょうちゃんいやって、おりょうちゃん。
なんで私が人切りの袖なんか直さなあかんの。
人切りって、はじめさんやないの。
そんなん関係ない。はじめさんも結局ただの人切りや。
おりょう。
人切りなんて大嫌いや。
ちょっと、おりょうちゃん。あかんかったか。
あいつどうかしたのか。
あの子な、父親が幕府の役人に切られとるんよ。
そうなのか。
親御さん、勤王派の活動家やったらしくてな。それ
Big sad.
人切りってものに敏感になってもうたみたい。まして、好きな人が人切りになるのは耐えられんかったみたいやな。
好き？おりょうが俺をか。
No, why is Rio so dumb?
気づいてへんの？はあ、日本男やね。おりょうちゃんも厄介なに惚れてもうたわ。あの子の様子見たらわかるやろ？
いや、俺にはそうは思えないが。
こりゃほんま難儀やな。さあ、おりょうちゃんを探してきておくれやす。泣かせた女を追いかけるんは男の役目どすえ？
そうは言っても一体どこに？
鴨川とかちゃう？一人になりたいときは静かに川でも眺めたくなるもんやろ？
鴨川か。まあ行ってみる。
What the? Nominally virtuous.
危なかった。歩兵が今度は江戸の吉原まで遊びに来たっていう話。
Trophy. We've gotten 6. 6 out of the 56. We only have 50 more to go. We're doing great. Alright, I came back again because I was gonna check the chicken. Okay, now the chicken has an egg. So I wonder if you have the basic coop, if you have to like leave and come back twice. Because I left and came back twice, and the second time there's a chicken egg. What if the next games has 1,000 trophies? Then I guess it has 1,000 trophies. I doubt it though, because they've actually been making the platinums easier. Like 6 and 7 were very easy in comparison to the rest of the games. And this game they didn't change because, I mean, there was no reason to change it from the original, I guess. Does going in and out of the house work? From what I've seen, no. At least it didn't in the original game. You had to actually like leave and use the boat person to come back, but I can try. But I would just wait to, like, I think it's still worth getting in the beginning, because then if anytime you come here, you can just get an egg. But, if you were, like, doing the farming part, I would just wait till you had the best one. Yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't work. It'll probably take longer than that, to be honest. Or here, just take all of these, because do anything with them? That's interesting. I wonder if the virtue is broken on PC. Because, for example, I just got 20 for each of those. I only got 6 of those, 6 virtue for each of those last night on PC. So that's kind of yikes. I think it will take 20 more hours. I think it'll take a lot longer. Because a good chunk of this is gonna be luck. And if I'm going by my luck so far in this game, there is none. There's no luck here. You were being facetious. I mean, I'd love if it only took 20 hours. That'd be great. Oh, Uncle Hajime, you split the cutting board. What? Yeah, not much we can do. I'll just change it over to a new one. Sorry, I guess I put a little too much into that. Never thought I'd meet someone who could cut through a cutting board. Rip. 2 millennium. I didn't think it was that bad, I guess. I guess it depends on how much you prepared for it, though. Also, Original Judgment might be your most hated RGG because of the drone racing. Yeah, I was stuck on the last drone race for a few days, it felt like. I swear, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you get more virtue on console than you do on PC. That doesn't seem right. My game is broken. Is it possible you have different levels of virtue cultivation unlocked? Well, that's the thing. Technically on PC I should be getting the most because I basically have like a super virtuous hood that I made by stacking a bunch of virtue seals into a virtuous hood. And there's a skill you get from the priest that basically you get more virtue from stuff. So yeah, see, I'm getting 20 each time. Why was I only getting 6 then? I thought it was weird that I was only getting 6. Maybe it's because it's, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's already done, because I've already paid her debt off. But I have no idea. Unless unless it's more than that and it was I don't know. I don't know now. I just thought it was weird last night that I was only getting 6 for it, but I was just like, eh, whatever, I guess. I guess it's something you would keep spamming, so maybe that's why it's less, but... Yeah, the virtue cultivation. You think you over-prepped for the final Millennium Tower, but it wasn't too bad? You maxed everyone out. Well, yeah. I only did 2 jobs to max, but the funny thing about the true final Millennium Tower to me was honestly just the subjugation kun at the beginning. It's the very first fight. Like, if you could get by them, you were fine. Honestly, I felt like they were the actual boss of the tower. Because they could just, like, one-shot, Ichiban, and then it was game over. Dot. My baby farm. You're too sinful. It's kind of funny because I never really thought about it that way, but it kind of is that way. But Big No No pointed out that basically you're getting virtue for basically supporting capitalism. And not always, but in a lot of the instances, like for example, like when you get stuff from like just farming, like that makes sense. But then like when you get virtue for like selling things and stuff, it's like okay, kind of weird. Another silver hammer? Hell yeah. You knew about the trick to skip them, so you didn't even fight them. See? God smile upon thee. What do you max? Thank you for the follow. there any point to still playing the prize wheel if you've gotten one of everything you're walking around with? Yeah, I have on PC, I have like 800 something tickets now. I don't think so. I'm only doing it now because it's like so early in the game for this file that I might be able to get something good. Or I'll just keep getting paper. You gave the paper to the junk boy? I did the same thing. I was like, here, you can make a paper plane, right? Guess I can just use these now because I keep forgetting about it. Actually, I don't think I can yet. No. Sure, please. Ooh, I'll take the hand mirror. Actually, that's a good point. Is he here now? How's this? Whoa, what's this? It's paper, what do you mean? We... Gotta fight everybody. Why are you all back this way? I can't get by. There we go. Love to chop wood. Yeah. So much to do. Here we are, Mr. Samurai. That was fast. It's easy. My legs are strong from doing this every day, you realize. You provide a reliable service. I'll be sure to use you again. Thank you. We happily await your continued patronage. Alright, don't you want vegetable? Oblivious woman. Excuse me, sir. You there, kind samurai. Hmm? Yes, I'm sorry to be a bother, but you haven't sighted a purse anywhere around here, have you? You lost your purse? Indeed, it's rather small, bright green. Ring any bells? Sorry, no. I imagined as much. I suppose we'll have to do without our side dishes for the week. That was all the money you had on you? Unfortunately, darn it, I've always been so careless. I'd nearly reached the greengrocer's when I realized I didn't have it with me. The family will be ever so down when they learn the news. Did you lose a lot? Well, somewhat. Enough for a week's worth of side dishes, I'd say. But what's especially troubling is my husband won't be getting paid for his current work for quite some time. Not sure how long it'll be. That does sound rough. Sure wouldn't want to go through that long without some solid sides myself. Don't I know it, and it's not going to do our figures any favors, eating nothing but meat and rice. If only someone could spare any. But who just hands out vegetables in this day and age? Sigh, I simply don't know what to do. She's definitely in a tight spot, and I do grow vegetables back home. So long as you're not looking for a whole field's worth, I can spare you some. What? Is that so? Yeah, if you don't mind taking the surplus I grow. Oh, I would appreciate any vegetables at all. Thank you so very much. Sorry to be a bother. You just want one? Hi, this looks fantastic. I'm already imagining all the dishes I can make with it. Thank you so much, sir. I'm going to whip up something fantastic with it. In the meantime, though, I have this for you. I do look forward to seeing you again and seeing what you have in store for me. That's certainly a way to put that, but alright. Bito. Bito. The bait dude who you can never find when you actually want to buy bait. No talk me, Ingi.
父親のことをお上から聞いた。
そう。はじめさんはなんで新選組に入ったん？お金？偉くなりたい？それとも人を切りたいだけ？
いや、どれでもない。
せやったらなんで？
俺が新選組に入ったのはある人を探すためなんだ。
人探し？
ああ、俺はそいつをどうしても見つけなくちゃならない。それには新選組に入るしかなかった。
はじめさんは人探しなんかのために新選組に入って大勢の罪もない人を切るっていうの？
確かに一番の目的は人探しだ。だが俺は3番隊の隊長というそれなりに影響力のある立場を任された。この立場なら新選組が無用に人を殺すのを防げるかもしれない。少なくとも3番隊くらいはね。
新選組が人を殺さないように？
それでお前のおやっさんが生き返るわけじゃないかな。
でも私みたいな目に遭う人は減るかもしれへん。
ああ、そうなるといいと思ってる。さあ、もう店に帰れ。おかみも心配してた。
It's a chick.
ありがとう。
And with that, I should head back to the Pterodite. Hey, Professor Pablo. New gamification of Twitch drop. Not allowed to praise. Yeah, I was actually kind of like trying to think of like what the intention was for it. Gaming. When you can share that you watch Nanner's last 6,000 streams. And then maybe she says your name. Oh, I see. Cat dependent man. Oh, great lucky cat. Please accept this gift and grant me good fortune. I offer you 1,000 mon. I beg of you. Mind if I ask what's going on? Huh? Oh, you crept up on me there. Sorry, just look to me like you gave a cat your money. Don't you know, this is no ordinary feline. This is the great lucky cat. The what? It bestows lucky blessings on anyone who leaves it an offering. Turn. Did he just turn around? Shh, look. Bitten. Oh. I thought I'd lost this forever. This is a dear old charm of mine. You see, the great lucky cat has shed its benevolence upon me like so much lucky fur. I'm not sure I buy this. What are you talking about? You saw what just happened. Well, it's no matter to me whether or not you believe in the cat. My humblest gratitude once again, great lucky cat. I'll come again. This cat's supposed to bring you good luck if you offer him money. That guy gave him 1,000 mon. What if you leave me an offering? Just don't know. Here, 1,000 mon. Meow. Great lucky cat, huh? He actually brought me something. Stained white bait. Maybe you think this is lucky. Drool. You want it, huh? Gave white bait back. So we gave the cat money, the cat went and got a fish. And then we gave the fish back to the cat because he wanted it. Well, it seems happy at least. I'm gonna run there, and I was like, wait, I can just teleport over there. Bone. Oh, we need the bone. Guess can do the gun training now. Shit, we gotta get a move on. Hey, what do you think you're looking at? Aw, damn it, we're busted. What the hell are these guys doing? Screw it. We got no choice if we've been made. This has to stay under wraps. I'm not here to arrest you or anything. This isn't my concern. Just let me pass. Not happening, asshole. We are under strict orders from the boss. Now, what in Sam Hill is going on here? Nice. Boss? This guy saw the hardware, but don't worry, we're about to kill him. I screwed up. Forgive me, boss. Easy now. Everybody makes mistakes. What matters is how you handle yourself once it happens, you follow? Yeah, like even Bradley looks better on the PlayStation. I don't know, he just looked really freaking weird on PC. Like, he was like extremely washed out. What matters is how you handle yourself once it happens, you follow? Now, I did say to keep this here operation on the down low. That means taking any missteps in stride, being discreet. Right, yeah, of course. Boss, sorry. Reckon it ain't no difference neither way. You boys carry the goods back to the hideout. I'll have a chat with my new friend here. Right away, boss. Great, I can't have you just mosey on from this little encounter, boy. So what do you plan to do about it? No need for hostilities. If we were planning to draw on you, you'd know. Truth is, I'm a merchant, one who fancies himself able to fashion a fair deal for all parties. You want to make a deal? My crew and I got ourselves a little hole in the wall around here, if you'd be so kind as to follow me. A merchant who's stockpiling that many firearms? He'd be an inconvenient enemy. Alright, let's talk. What is all this? Welcome to my place of business. Allow me to introduce myself. I go by Mr. William Bradley. What shall I call you? I'm not so sure I want to give you my name. Negotiations are built upon trust, boy. I like how he's calling us a boy when honestly it kind of looks like he's younger than we are. Maybe we're the same age, but... Keep your lips sealed if you like. I assure you, I've got ways of digging up dirty truths. Saito Hajime. Good. First name, Hajime, good. Add it to the list, would you? On it, boss. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Hajime. You know the phrase, brass tacks? Here's where we get down to 'em. What I need from you is to forget what you done saw on the street corner today. Now, normally, I'd estimate the price of a man's silence in terms of coin. Something tells me, though, that you might find this a little more persuasive. What, a gun? Huh, a top-of-the-line piece. Nobody else is packing a heater like that in the land of the Ryzen. I understand. You were not trying to bribe me, you were trying to incriminate me. If you paid me, I could still turn you in. With this in my possession, though, I would have to answer for it. You are damn sharp, Hajime. If you are that quick on the uptake, this won't take long. I wasn't going to tell anyone in the first place, and I don't need this. I've got my own gun. A man who's already armed and dangerous? You know, I think you and I might be fast friends. I don't think we'll be friends at all. If that's all you have to say, I'll be going. Have it your way then. Boss. What have you got? Oh, is that right? What is this? Begging your pardon, but it seems we might have another matter to discuss before I see you on your way. What do you want now? You were Saito Hajime, a guest of the Teradaya over in Fushimi. If rumors to be believed, you were a veritable devil with that sword. And to top it all off, you were with the Shinsengumi. Now, ain't that interesting as all get out? So, while you kept me busy, your men went looking for information on me? Standard procedure. I like to call it the merchant's salutation. That said, there are some things beyond even the eyes and ears of my boys. You ever heard of the Urayama company? Urayama, no? Figured as much. That's the handle of the den of thieves that killed a man who was like a brother to me. There's but one reason I've planted my roots in this territory. Revenge on every single last one of them sons of bitches. My brother was Japanese, but he never treated me like no outsider. I loved that man. And I was there the day the company came in cold blood shot him down. Mr. Saito Hajime of the Shinsengumi, I reckon you cross paths with them loyalists shishi on the regular, don't you? Please, if you hear even a whisper of a whisper about Urayama company, I need you to bring it to me. I ain't asking for free. I got money, weapons, anything you want, it's yours. Save it. I've also seen someone who was like family to me murdered before my eyes. I understand how you feel. But I'm not a mercenary. I don't take payments to help black market dealers avenge their dead. Surely there must be some way for us to come to an agreement. Please, sir, on our boss's behalf, we are begging you to help him. He's a good man, really. He provides us with food and shelter and pays us generously. Knock it off, boys. I know we've got no right to ask you, but you are the best chance he has, Saito-san. All we can do is beg and bow our heads, please. Calm down, both of you. I'll see what I can do, alright? Don't expect much. I've got a lot going on and I've never heard of these guys before. If that changes, I'll let you know. Hajime. Thank you. Thank you so much, Saito-san. Hey boss, if Saito-san's getting in with us, why don't you teach him some of your techniques? Huh. Now there's an idea. Hajime, you may carry a piece, but how well can you use the thing? How well? I don't know. I mostly just point and shoot. No. I can't have you firing off like some hillbilly with a pea shooter. Guns are works of art. I give all my boys armaments, but it's the know-how that really lets them protect themselves. So what? You also give them target practice? Yes. What good is knowing how to shoot a bottle or a stuffed dummy? No, I like to keep things practical here. Is that a little too practical in this case? Hey, why don't we all welcome Saito-san to the gang by taking him on? Not a bad idea. Load your chamber, Hajime. I'll give you some pointers as you take him on. You're going to teach me better gun techniques? Fine, I'll go along with this. Okay, y'all ready? Draw. Great. Starting to see how there's more to a derringer than pointing and shooting. Yeah, actually, firearms might even have as much depth to them as swordsmanship does. Ah, now that's what I like to hear, Hajime, and this is only the beginning. I'll come back. We'll help you however we can too. Please just try to find information for the boss. Alright, I'll let you know if I come across anything. My thanks. Feel free to come and go from this place as you please from now on. Oh, and one other thing. A lot of goods pass through our fingers down here. My boys are fledgling traders of their own right. Might score yourself a deal. Talk to them if you're interested in a bit of bartering. Or if you're just in the mood to shoot the breeze. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Good. See you down the road, Hajime. Welcome back, partner. I never left. Today, I think we'll learn you a thing or two about special ammunition, vital for any gunslinger worth his salt, vital for any fisherman. Special ammo? Yeah, I've used it before. So you said about your 6-gun too. I'll see for myself if you really know what you're doing. Take these and stand at the ready for my boy.
Yes.
Nah, guns take no skill, just ask any speedrunner. I feel like we should make whoever says guns take no skill do a rocket launcher run in K2. I wish there was a quicker way to swap bullets. That would have been neat. Oh, what I meant. What's the K2 rocket launcher like? You haven't been able to find it? It's something, alright. It's one of those things where, like, you hear rocket launcher, right? You're like, obviously this has to be good, and it's... Well, it's not exactly bad, but I don't know if I would say it's good either. But I don't know, maybe for casual play it's not so bad. Good, you're a fast learner. That kind of know-how can make all the difference in a gunfight. Yeah, seems like there's a lot to consider. Master that skill and you'll be able to cook up enhanced rounds at the blacksmiths. Could lead you to further aptitudes as well. Next time I'll learn you something real fun, Hajime. Come back when you're ready. He's gonna learn us something real fun. I've been waiting for you. Ready for your next lesson? Been a rash of angry young folk plotting gats of their own round town lately. Cases such as these, the ability to dodge and return fire might you.
Good.
Good. I'm sure the boys find you one hell of a dance partner, Hajime. I learned the Texas two-step, yeehaw. I get it. See through their shots, evade, and shoot back. That's the essence of it now. Time to really put it to the test. You. I want to see how you handle all of them coming at you at once. That's practically everyone here. Starting to sweat? Don't worry. Each one will leave the fight if they take a single shot. Some of them are loaded, some aren't. Reckon you make the ones that are packing your first target. And here's the most important thing. If I see you take too many hits yourself, I'll blow the whistle. I want fleet feet, Hajime, not brute strength. Right, this is about avoiding fire and taking down enemies efficiently. Well said. The trial ends at 30 men down. Are you ready?
great.
Great. Better than I ever expected. Wow, rude. He didn't believe in me. Old hammer. Talk to the boys whenever you feel like going at it again. Something's going down in the alley up top. That right. Ain't none of our concern, no eyes. I know, but the thing is, I heard someone mention Urayama Company. Urayama? Aren't those the people you've been looking for? Shit, wasn't counting on hitting the jackpot today. It could give away the whole game if they see my face now. Boss, if it's really the Urayama, I don't know if we can handle them without you. You were damn right. None of y'all are to engage, not as long as that assassin of theirs is with them. Then what do we do? Wait, Saito-san, could you check it out? You're a better fighter than us. You could hold your own, please. I said that I'd find information for you. Want me to see what's going on up there? I would be much obliged. Fine, I'll take a look. Thank you. The boss and I will hide nearby and keep watch. William said something about an assassin. Should I prepare before? No. Going. Alright, I'm going. Counting on you, Hajime. This is where they were supposed to be. Huh? Who the hell are you? I heard there was some commotion around here. Was it settled? Oh, yeah, some group of guys calling themselves the Urayama Company. I see. Who are they exactly? Huh? You looking for them or something? No, just curious. Curious, huh? Well, that's too bad, but I'm under orders. I was told to bring in anyone who came around asking questions about the company. Actually, they told me to expect some dirty-looking Ronin. You're cleaner than I thought you'd be. I get it. I walked right into your trap. Why don't you make this easy and come along without a fight? We got the numbers here. In that case, what say we even things out a bit? Huh? Who invited the foreigner? Thought you weren't going to show your face. Let's just say we both caught a lucky break today, Hajime. I ain't about to see a friend face the gallows without backup. For an underground gun runner, you've got a sense of honor. I'll take that as a compliment, samurai. What the hell are these two going on about? If you're not gonna come quietly, we'll beat you both down. Oh, I promise you, we're done talking here. Screw this. Kill the samurai and the smart mouth gaijin. Baka gaijin. That guy's named Yoshitaka. Killed me, no. What the hell just happened? All those bullets. Now it's your turn to talk. You run with the Urayama Company? No, I swear. They only hired us to sniff out people asking about them. I don't know anything more. They must have given y'all a place to bring people once you caught them. What's the address? They said to tie them up and leave them underneath a bridge. Please, just let me go. I heard fighting. This way. Come on. We need to get out of here. Damn it. You just blew through the whole arena. Nice. Goddamn Urayama. Wily as ever they were. What are these guys really up to for them to be so careful? The company's a mercantile racket. Hell, racket's too nice of a name. They travel around hawking foreign wares, gouging up prices on folks who don't know any better. Obviously, they've made some enemies, so they keep assassins on the payroll to put an end to anybody who makes a fuss. Sound like the definition of disreputable salesman. Was one of those assassins that did my best friend and brother Saimon. Said he was killed right in front of you? Back then, I wasn't in the arms business. I was just selling food and other goods from overseas. Saimon was a magistrate in Nagasaki. Never treated me like some American hayseed. He helped me out. He became my friend. I like to think he knew I came over here with the best intentions. I wanted to help Japan see what the world had to offer. It's starting to make sense. You ran an honest business, so Saemon treated you favorably, which probably got in the Urayama's way. Exactly. See, Saemon had no toleration for anybody who came looking to exploit his people. Meaning that getting rid of him and me at the same time would be 2 birds with 1 stone for the Urayama company. But Saemon died and you're still alive. Do they know you survived? If they did, I'd expect they'd have come finish the job by now. Right, but what about now? Those men we fought might tell them they saw you. Huh. This day was always fixing to arrive sooner or later. Time to start making our final preparation. Thank you for your help, Hajime. Come back again soon and we'll see what else we can do for each other. What are we gonna learn? Yes, sir. Ape Grace shot. Dead man's hand. That was a disappointment in this game. The disarming with the gun works so well in their original game. It does not work at all in this game. I just want his weapon. Pick it up, you goober. Yeah, it's so weird that the gun one like doesn't work when it works so well in the original game.
Great.
Great, I knew you'd pick him up in no time flat. Shooting the dudes. Got any new developments on the Urayama company? Some of the boys are looking into that now. We have to proceed with caution here. Got to assume they've found us out by now. Hajime, when we are ready to smoke them sons of bitches out, can I count on you to join us? Why do you want me there? I've seen you fight. You're not only strong, but you keep a cool head. My boys have trained, but they ain't never faced real combat. And to let you in on the God's honest truth of it all, the company near killed me once before. I'm scared. If this were just some personal vendetta, I probably wouldn't get involved, but from what I've seen, it's not just a grudge. I'm sure you want revenge for Saemon, but I get the feeling you also want to stop them from hurting anyone else. Might be so. It's been an awful long time since my brother died. And the Urayama company has kept right on extorting and killing ever since. All things considered, you might be the only person who can stop them. I understand why you'd be scared now. Alright, I'll be there with you. You will? When the time comes, let me know. We'll see this through together. Much obliged, Hajime. For a man with the devil's own eyes, you've got a good soul inside you. Is that your way of saying thanks? Alright then, one of the boys will contact you when it's going down. I like how they took so long to react. Ooh, pearl, nice. That was the cherry pie. I'm doing good, Mystic Man. How are you? Need more new screws. Supposedly the biggest snowstorm all winter ongoing. Hopefully you won't have to work tomorrow. You're not scheduled to work, but whenever someone cries that they can't get to work due to snow or whatever you get called. What happens if you cry and say you can't come either? They don't believe you because you live 5 minutes away. Fair. Tell them the snow has blocked you in. Escape is impossible. Also, you don't know how to say no. That's a mood. That's a mood. Yeah, I really feel like it will have to leave and come back twice for the other basic chicken coop, I guess. You alright? Ah, Tews, please. He wants all the fish. Yeah, this will do the trick. Now she'll believe. This one, no, I want to sit around and play video games. Just seems like a bad excuse. Wait, really? You got an emergency alert earlier that there was a bald, bearded man with a knife on the prowl, possibly not wearing a shirt? Sounds sus.
どんなやつだ
どんなって言われてもただちょっと土佐なまりのあるお侍さんやったね
土佐の
でなその人清水寺で待ってるって言うてはった
清水寺に
そうそもそも
Oh, he's been taken into custody. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like he was still at large.
それにしてもあんたにお客さんなんて珍しいわこれも体調効果やろっか
さあな。
Yeah, that seems kind of weird.
わかった。ちょっと行ってくる。
Whole thing is rather strange. Already nighttime. I should head back to Kiyomizu Temple. Sure, but first I pray. Dangerous cat. Seems like a dangerous place for a cat. Oh well, she probably knows what she's doing. Damn it. Hold on, I'll get you. Filthy cat. You're really clumsy for a cat, aren't you? She's not just soaked, she's dirty now too. There's a bathhouse nearby. Maybe we should both go wash off. Alright, come with me. Now, just hold still. Yes. Don't struggle. I'm going to clean you off. Ow. There, that looks much better. Kira, Kira. Calm down now. Back here again? If it's your favorite spot, then it's your favorite spot, I guess. Just be careful. Joe's little helper. We're a good noodle. Because the games generally take place in December, what's everyone doing? Tearing their shirts off up on a roof? Yeah, exactly. Have a potat. Ooh. The sneaky sneak. Sneaky snack. They've been giving me a lot of seals. Oh, that guy wants meals. I don't think I have anything made. Sounds like she's hurt. Are you alright? Oh, I'm fine. Get to be as old as I am and life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles your way. The injured grandma. I appreciate your concern though. My house is just up the road, so I'll get myself there eventually. Ow. She shouldn't push herself. Her place isn't too far from here, so maybe I'll help her get home. Your house is up the road? I'll help you get there. Hmm? That's very thoughtful of you, but are you sure? Yeah, no way I could live with myself if for some reason you fell and got stuck out there. Got stuck out here. Oh, then pardon my asking, but if you could, please, thank you. What would I do if a Chimkin samurai ran out in front of me? I guess I would ask them if they were Ryoma. Can't thank you enough for all your help. Please, why don't you help yourself to a little break as thing? Alright, that's kind of you, thank you. Your legs still hurt, huh? Don't push yourself too hard. Push or not, I've got to go out if I want to keep living. You mean you live here alone? That's right. My husband passed away some time ago. My children all left the nest, as it were, so I'm all by myself. I can do most things on my own, thankfully, but I guess my legs here have started to wear themselves out. Shopping's harder these days, it seems. Oh, where are my manners? I'm sure you were busy, and here I am talking your ear off. No, not at all. The tea was wonderful. It was nice to have someone to talk to after all this time alone. You are welcome to stop by for tea again if you get the chance. I like how she said her house was by here. We're like all the way on the other side of the map. Do you have particular feelings about what outfit you wear? Chicken hat is a given, but the particular... Well, one thing's for sure, you don't want to anger the murder chicken. So that probably would be step number 1. Oh my god, camera, hello? Camera was having a time. Oh, this fucking guy. Okay, this quest is actually pretty funny when you get to the end of it, but it was kind of a, oh my god. Incapacitated man. Whoa, hey, are you alright? Okay, amnesiac. Looks like he hit his head pretty bad. I should treat him right away. Don't worry, I'm here to help. You meant like Ryoma's upper robe? Oh, the howdy? H-A-O-R-I, howdy. Oh, infamous. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Previously incapacitated man. Are you the one that patched me up? Yeah, so what happened exactly? Well, I was walking down the path, then my head's killing me, and I can't remember a thing. Really? If it hurts, then don't force yourself to remember right now. Just take it easy. Sorry about that. Just how in the world did I end up on the ground? Sorry, I don't have any idea. Right, makes sense, I guess. Well, thank you for helping me out. Here, this is for you. He gave me a dead branch. Thanks, sir, I guess. You feeling any better? Yes, but my head still hurts a bit, so I think I'll just rest here a while longer. I see. Well, be careful. I will. Sorry for being such a bother. Thanks again. Previously incapacitated man. Yeah, no, I normally wear the, I already have one picked, it's just you won't see him wear it until tomorrow, because that's when he actually reports for his first day of Shinsengumi business. Because yeah, you can't actually wear it in the beginning until you join the Shinsengumi. We finally made it here. What? Did you see that? There's a spot on his pec. Like, on his pecs that's like, it looks like an indented square. Yeah, like right there, like you can see it a little bit. Yeah, what the fuck? Did it break?
そう、同郷のお仲間ってわけさ。
竹地を追ってるってのはどういうことだ？
誰とも知らない奴の呼び出しにのこのこ出てきたんだ。時間はあるんだろ？ちょっと長話に付き合ってもらうぜ。
Sometimes 1/3 nipple is an indented square you can. I don't know if you'll be able to see it in the in-game render.
東洋様には返しきれねえご恩がある。
おやっさんの？
おやっさんか。あの時もお前、東洋様をそう呼んでたな。
あの時だと。
東洋様が殺された時だよ。あの時、俺もそこにいたんだ。
あんた、あの場にいたのか？
He was like, you knew?
駆けつけた時には東洋様はすでに切られていた。そしてあそこにいたのがお前と竹地半平太だ。
何？あんたなぜ竹地がいたことまで知ってるんだ？役人が駆けつけた時、あそこにはもう俺しかいなかったはずだ。
言っただろう。俺は東洋様の付き人だったからな。あの日お前らが二人来ることは内密に聞かされていた。
そうだったのか。
あの後俺は東洋様を守れなかった責任で罷免された。お前らのせいで人生が狂っちまったんだよ。ま、俺のことはいいんだ。どっちにしろ東洋様がいねえのに城勤めしても意味がねえ。だが東洋様を殺したやつだけは許せねえ。お前のことだよ、坂本龍馬。
で、本人を目の前にして、あんたどうするつもりだ？ここで切るか？
悪いな、今のは冗談だ。確かにあの事件、犯人はお前ということになっている。表向きはな。
どういうことだ？
俺は真の犯人は別にいると睨んでるってことだ。よく考えてもみろ。もしお前が東洋様を殺したとして、お前に一体何の得があった？脱藩浪人として故郷にも帰れず、今日で名を隠して生きなきゃならねえ。そこまでしてなぜ東洋様を殺さなくちゃならない？お前が何を得た？
じゃああんたはあの事件の真犯人を誰だと思ってるんだ？
竹地半平太だ。俺はそう見てる。
なんだと？
竹地半平太、そして土佐勤王党の大躍進。藩の賛成だった東洋様が生きていれば、竹地もここまで土佐を思い通りにはできなかったはずだ。ましてや竹地は上司にまで昇格している。これ以上に得した奴が他にいるか？
だがまさか。
絶対に違うと言い切れるのか？
それであんたは竹地を追ってたってわけか。
ああ。で、奴を嗅ぎ回っ
I
て
really love the serious scenes with the chicken.
なるほどな。確かにあんたの推理は筋が通ってる。だがな、あんたは大事なものを見落としてる。
なんだって？
あんたらが駆けつける前に、もう一人
I don't know why they bothered making their mask.
覆面の男がな、俺たちは見たんだ。そいつがおやっさんを切る。
Because everyone was only gonna use the chicken one.
犯人はそいつだ。実はな、俺もあの事件の真相が知りたくて、その男を追ってるんだ。
そうだったのか。どうやらお前は俺の知らねえことをだいぶ掴んでるらしい。今度は俺が話を聞く番だな。
俺の方も長話になるぜ。
なるほど。だからあんたは新選組に入ったのか。覆面の男を追うために。
ああ。
そこまでヤバい橋を渡ってんだ。手応えはあったのか？
山並圭介と長倉新八は覆面の男とは思えない。新選組に入ってつかめたのはせいぜいその程度だ。
いや、入隊してまだ何日も経ってねえのに大したもんだ。だが隊長なんて目立つ立場じゃこの先動きづらい局面もある。だからよ、坂本さん、ここは俺と手を組むってのはどうだ？俺も東洋様を殺した犯人を追ってきた。俺たちは会うべくしてここで会ったんだ。違うか？
It's fate. Destiny.
通りかもしれね
えな。よし、なら決まりだ。
あいつらは
We've been had.
土佐勤王党だ。俺が竹地を嗅ぎ回ってたのを感づかれたか。
中岡慎太郎やな。
連中の目当ては俺だ。あんた逃げろ。
この状況で見逃してもらえるとも思えねえ
が。ま、確かにな。
勤王党の邪魔をする人間には消えてもらう。覚悟はできとるん
Here
だ。
to be scrubbed from the earth. Was this bleached?
こっちの連れは関係ねえんだ。返してやってくれねえか。
関係ないもんとこんな場所で会うがかい？
たく、すまねえな。巻き込んじまった。
気にすんな。全く関係がないわけじゃない。
恩に切る。
二人まとめて蜂の巣にしちゃれ！
Guess Nakaoka was in the way because it like wasn't doing anything to the one guy. Oh my god, Nakaoka actually attacked a guy. Amazing. A gunnery unit. Boy. Oh, there is something all the way down there. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. God, I had the poison bullets on though. Max combo 69. Nice.
さすがに新選組の隊長になるだけあるな。大した腕だ。
いや、あんたも案外やる。
まあ、今後ともよろしく頼むぜ。これから俺も寺田屋に拠点を移す。お互いの情報はそこで交換しよう。それでいいな。
わかった。あんたはまだ竹地を追うのか？
いや、竹地の方は一旦やめだ。それにあいつは土佐に帰っちまったからな。俺も新選組を探ってみるさ。
ちょっと待て。竹地が土佐に帰っただと？
知らなかったのか？ 最近江戸から土佐へ帰ってきた大殿の命令で呼び戻されたんだよ。
それはどういうことだ？
まず大殿の山内陽道公。このお方は先の安政の大国で失脚して以来ずっと江戸に隠居させられていた。幕府の権力争いに巻き込まれてな。だが先の藩主として未だに土佐に強い影響力を持っている。殿様にしとくにはもったいないほどの切れ者だ。ここまではいいな。
Nakoku is like, any of this makes sense, and Ryoma just says, yeah, sure.
ようやく幕府の許しを得てつい最近土佐に復帰したんだ。
その大殿がなぜ竹地を土佐に呼び戻した？
さあな。だが問題はそこだ。今の竹地半平太は老人たちを手なずけて事実上土佐を牛耳ってる。陽道公
Chicken stare, okay.
1年前、陽道公が土佐にいれば勤王党が力を持つことはなかったはずだ。
それはつまり竹地や土佐勤王党にとってはまずいことになるってことか。
そいつは陽道公の出方次第だな。今は様子を見るしかない。だが俺たちには目の前の仕事がある。覆面の男を捕まえるって仕事がな。竹地は新選組に潜入してるわけじゃねえんだ。お前さんよりよっぽど安全だよ。今のところはな。
ああ。
A trophy. Can we get our cards now, finally? I forgot about the chicken.
あのはじめさんが自分から起きるなんて珍しいこともあるもんですな。せやけど肝心なものを忘れてへん？さあ、おりょうちゃん。
I like how they didn't do like a different color howdy like based on what you picked, but they did the chicken head in this.
これは
Now it's the right color? Nice.
お前が裾を直してくれたのか。
気にせんといて。ちゃんとお代はいただくさかい。な、おかみさん。
せやね。斎藤藩がこの国を動かすくらいの大物になってくれはったら、新しい寺田屋でも作ってもらう。
Shazam.
本当に金に細けえ女ばかりだな、ここは。
さあ、そろそろ出なあきまへんな。3番隊隊長さん。
ああ、行ってくる。飯と風呂頼んだぜ。
Chicken stare there. Toto was going to explain my work to me today. I should head to the barracks. Barracks A. Beep. Rage. I'm stuck. Give this dude a fish. Here, have an electric catfish. Oh yeah, I guess I should start this now, to be honest. Probably should have already started. Frequently lost courier. Oh no, which way was it again? Hey, something the matter? Oh, excuse me. I don't suppose you happen to know how to get to Fushimi Ichibangai. You have to make a delivery. It's that way. Go straight past Teradaya, then turn right into the shopping district. You'll see it. Wow, was I that close already? Aw, hell. Thank you, Samurai-san. Wouldn't have expected I'd have to give directions to a courier. Well, it's not far. He'll make it from here. Or will he? Will he make it? Got a chimkin egg. Nice. We can use the virtue. Drink up. You need to buy the other vegetables though. Hold on. Another one. He's so cute. Side hustler, yay. Why would someone want an iron plate? Also, how come we can't give them the pill bug? Oh, they want 10 of them. Why do you want 10 pill bug? Haruko's really adorable in this game. Yes, I know, she's so cute. Look at her. Look at her go. She's so cute. Every time I see the fertilizer now, I just think of Froob's rant the other day when he couldn't find it. He was saying how he couldn't find the manure seller. Haruka. Uncle Hajime? Uncle Hajime. Uncle Hajime! Oh, sorry, Haruka. I guess I was off somewhere. You didn't hear me? Huh, I wonder if your ears are stuffed up. Maybe I could clean them. Would you?
おじさん、それじゃあ始めるね。
Clean the chicken ears.
うわあ、結構あるね。おじさん、自分で耳掃除とかしないの？
まあ、あまりしないな。
ダメだよ、こまめにしないと。うわ、奥に大きいのがある。取れるかな。こんなとこにも。よいしょ。ごめんね。痛かった？
少し痛かったな。おかげですっきりした。それに人に耳掃除してもらうなんて。
I love that my mother would clean them and then scold me.
してもらって以来久々だ。
そうなんだ。私も昔お母さんによくやってもらったな。もうやってもらうこともないんだね。
はるかのお母さんはどんな人だったんだ？
優しい人だったよ。とっても。ちょっとおせっかいなところもあったけど、誰よりも私のことを心配してくれてた。
Haruka, no.
まさか。
I actually watched this last night. I mean, I've watched all these before, I guess, because of doing the platinum, but yeah, this actually it wasn't this one, it was the bath one got me. I was like, no, stop it.
ごめんね。しんみりしちゃったね。
They had you crying watching all these on now?
構わんさ。むしろはるかの本音が少しでも聞けてよかった。
Hi, Zero.
お前はどこか。
Going well. We're making progress slowly.
そうかな。
ああ。まあ、それはお前が優しいからだろう。悪いことじゃない。ただ、
How are you doing, Zero?
いつでも話くらいは聞いてやる。それを忘れるなよ。
My ears are open at least now, they are?
体に毒だからな。
おじさん。ありがとう。
Been grinding money in the farm. You're tired. Oh, okay. Platonic bliss. What was the name of that trophy? It's kind of weird. Love it. We have 11 now. Had like 5 when we started. It better be platonic. Well, I mean, like, but they couldn't have named it like anything else. I don't know, just the whole thing sounds weird. I guess, the implication it could be anything else is terrible. I guess, yeah, I guess that's why I think feel like it's weird, because I'm like, I guess it's like, would imply that it could even be anything else, and that's weird. I don't know. I don't know. Uh... Yeah, I really do think you have to leave and come back for the chicken eggs. Need the other one. Wrong one. What's up? No, it's just the name of the trophy for watching one of the scenes with Haruka is called Platonic Bliss, and I don't know, it seems kind of like a weird name. Guess I'll just wait. But I mean, guess like it could have been named that though. I guess in Japanese. Oh, I didn't get to see how much virtue I got because it was during a thing. 1,000. Alright, well we're almost done with that. Oh, I didn't put theirs on. Rip.
まずは豚舎内を案内します。ついてきてください。
What happens if I just go this way? He's just gonna be standing there like, where did he go? Good, then maybe he should have hurried up. Oh, he's still not even there! I thought he would have been there by now.
もう昨日ここには来ましたよね。タイの大事な会議とかはこの本堂で行います。それで次の場所に案内します。わかった。
The floor here is like very shiny, very lacquered. Sealed the hell out of this floor. It's so sealed that if water was spilt on this wood floor, you would just slip and die. He made it.
でも蔵としてだけじゃなくて、まあいろいろ使わせてもらってます。
I like how he's like, we use it for more than just storage, but I'll leave it at that. Okay.
ここには各隊長の部屋があります。もう案内されたそうですが、斉藤さんの部屋もここですね。身支度したい時や休憩を取りたい時に使ってください。では次に行きましょうか。
ああ。
斉藤さんはまだ聞いていないと思いますが、山並さんの3番隊には普段の京都の治安維持以外にある任務が与えられていたんです。山並さんの後釜の斉藤さんにもその任務を引き継いでもらいます。詳しいことはそこの受付にいる担当者に聞いてください。斉藤さんが来ることは伝えてありますから。それじゃまた後で。
They tell me you are the new 3rd Division Captain, Saito-san, was it? Yes, I'd say you have the look of a leader. My name is Sekino Montaro. I'm the mission assistant for the 3rd Division. A pleasure to serve you, Captain. Please allow me to explain the details of our work. Now I'm going to skip all. And you're off. He just yeeted me. Oh, I have to use a sword. Fine. Now please defeat your enemies. How polite. Wait, what does it even do? Auto activation except heat? Huh? And finally, chat now your class is finished. Oh, nice. How did class go? %80 on your final exam, you'll take it? I would take it. I mean, isn't that still a B? Like, for college? Yeah. That was actually one of the funny things. One of my favorite things about college is the 10-point scale, because we did like this weird like 6-point scale that was like really dumb. So basically like Yeah, like it was like 0 to not 0, 100 to 96 was like an A. I don't know, it was really dumb. College is so insanely forgiving compared to high school, right? Isn't it? It's fucking wild though. I'll be coming for you one day. Alright, my dude. Great work out there, Captain. You really beat those bandits back. Yeah. High school's like, you got a 70, eat dick, go make up the test, and here's sport works. College 70, good job, champ, yeah. As for supplementing your numbers, the Shinsengumi doesn't recruit openly for these secret missions, you understand. As such, we ask that you see to bolstering your unit on your own. Have to recruit people? Yes, sir. You'll find the city once not for young men aching for battle. Often they pick fights with passerbys for lack of any better purpose. That said, if you'd rather not be so hands-on, I could search for candidates in your stead, so long as you can provide the funds. Ah, I see. Additionally, I've been known to track down deserters for your predecessor, Captain Yamanami. They frequently hide out in Mukurogai, if I'm not mistaken. Yamanami brought defectors back into the fold. Sounds like an unusual man for the Shinsengumi. Well, toward the end, he was really hurting for troops to deal with the bandits. Don't let the deputy chief know about that. Iron Code and all. Regardless, I hope by now you can appreciate the need to keep your rank strong. Alright. Sure, my dude. Ryoma, my captain. Your parents were so relieved when you dropped out of college? Wait, really?
隊長の仕事は以上です。
わかった。
時間も時間ですし、今日はもう上がっちゃっていいですよ。じゃ、お疲れ様です。
ああ。
Sun's already set. Time to head back to Teradaya. Why were they relieved when you dropped out of college? Yeah, you tried going for about 2 years, but hated it so much. You weren't doing. Aww. Honestly, I kind of still hate the notion that, like, everyone should be expected to go to college. Captain Saito. And you are? I'm with the 8th Division, Captain Toto's troop. Right, so what did you want? Did the captain share any details with you about another recent deserter? Another one? No, he didn't. I knew it. Come on, Captain. Well, during the mess that was Captain Yamanami's desertion, another trooper in the 3rd Division also made his escape. 3rd Division, so he would have been one of mine. Yes, sir. His name is Akimoto, and we are not sure where he's gone. The investigation team is still trying to track him down. But as soon as his location is known, you've been ordered to capture him as 3rd Division Captain. Oh, so I'm starting off by cleaning up the last guy's mess. Unfortunately, yes, sir. And Captain Toto was supposed to be the one to inform you, but you see how that went. That's alright, I've got my orders. Find the deserter, Akimoto. And I'll return to my own duties. Best of luck. I don't know. I think like when I was in like grade school, like elementary school, school was fun. But once I got to like middle school, it like quickly went downhill. You going? The American school system is hell. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, this is I saw one of these last night for the first time, but I've never seen a hooded man that had, like, no weapon until last night. You were always naturally good at English class, but most other stuff was hard. Yeah, I was terrible. Yeah, I love the man who still got it. Yeah. I was really bad at math. Like, at first I was fine, but then like as it got increasingly like more complicated, it was just like, yeah, I can't keep up with this. Fair. Like, wait, where's Ichiban there? Oh, I wanted to swap. Oh, but he can't. Okay. Is that the bear? Anything above Algebra 1, yeah. Even lower, like, pre-algebra was just like fucking... Can't. You can math, but you don't word too good. How many times does 38 go into 25? That's how you divide it, me. Like, who? Weirdly enough, you can do a decent amount of algebra, but fractions kill you. Yeah, and that was one of my other things with math, is like, everyone, like, I feel like school system had such fucking hard on for like everyone memorizing formulas. I'm like, you realize in the real world, like, no one's gonna care if you have a formula sheet, right? And they always try to pass it off with some bullshit like, you're not gonna have one of these when you go do this in real life. And I'm like, first of all, here I am. I don't use any of that stuff in real life. And then even if I did for work or something, no one was gonna be butthurt that I had a formula sheet, so I know how to do the thing.
観察新選組の中でも情報収集や偵察に特化した部隊です。だからお手の物というわけです。あなたをお待ちしていました。
It's kind of weird that Twitch does that, that like anything that has like a dot is a link. I'm like, no, that's not really how that works. But
俺のこともそれくらいは調べがついてるってわけか。そういうことです。これからはくれぐれも行いにはお気をつけください。
Heard math. Wait, is there a Froge what?
わかりませんから。それでなんでこんなところに？東堂さんから話は聞かれていますね。3番隊の脱走大使の件です。脱走大使？ああ。確か秋元って男だったな。そうです。その秋元の居場所がつかめました。奴を捕らえるのは斉藤さんに一任されているかと。ああ、そう聞いている。で、秋元って。
Oh, is it that one? The Froge what? The one with the glasses?
という店です。のんきに馴染みの女と飲んでいるようで、愚かなやつです。大方、今日から逃げ出す前の思い出作りといったところでしょう。
Math.
わかった、すぐ向かう。
69.69.69.69.
ご注意を。では、失礼いたします。
So Akimoto did flee, but made a stop at Hinata. That's in Gion. I need to get over there fast. Or I could just not. Hinata Hyuga. I always liked Hinata. She's so cute. Oh, Mystic, did you mean, were you talking about Han in the alley? Gonna get all the scrap paper. And someone mentions your wife. Give him a Kiwami hammer. Yeah. You give him. Oh, here, have some candy. You have a little Hinata chibi figure in front of your PC. Aww. Yeah, I've always liked her. So cute. Almost have enough right? No, there's too many dogs. Some good udon. This place isn't too far from Teradaya. Either I should come back. So, was it good? Yeah. Really? You really enjoyed it? Yeah, it was great. Is that right? Haha, well, thank you. Thank you, sir. Hope you'll come again. Huh? Yeah, sure. Why is Ryoma so awkward? Ryoma. Oh, sir, you're back again. Thanks for coming. Mind if I ask your name? Sure, it's Saito. Saito-san, huh? Well, appreciate your patronage. Been curious about that serious face of yours since last time. You eat like a man with a lot on his mind. I was worried you didn't like the udon or it wasn't up to snuff, something along those lines. Not at all. Sorry to give the wrong impression. No. No need to say sorry. You've stopped by more than once, so I take it you like the food well enough. Yeah, the udon here is great. Does my heart good to hear that. You have my thanks, Saito-san. Hey, I know. Why don't we call this one on the house? My way of saying thanks to a new regular. Huh? Are you sure? Without a doubt. Nice to finally put a name to the face, too, so take it as a sign of our friendship. Fair? Thank you for that, Patsy. I'll be charging you next time though, so keep that in mind. Alright, sounds good. Right then, your order. What are you feeling? Let's see. Take your time. Our most popular items, starting from the cheapest, would be tanuki udon, kitsune udon, tsukimi udon, and finally tempura udon. Since it's on me, how about we go all in with tempura udon? Really then? Yeah, I'll have that. My man, one tempura udon coming up. So, I don't know. I've had tempura udon before, and I feel like you have to like eat this stuff like immediately, like the tempura, or it just gets all weird and soggy. How is it? Good stuff, huh? Yeah, the chewy noodles pair with the light broth perfectly, and the tempura enhances the taste of the udon itself without sacrificing the delicate flavor. Honestly, it was delicious. Damn right, this is kyo udon we were talking about after all. I cook for myself sometimes, but I wouldn't be able to pull off something like this. I'd love to know your secret. My secret? Well, I might have an idea. Oh? Truth be told, it's all in the hips. Your hips? Like, when you were cooking the udon? Not at all. I mean, yeah, that's important too, but I'm talking more about, like, putting your back into it. More specifically, when kneading the noodles. If you ain't putting your back into it, it directly impacts the flavor. Makes sense. Right, that's why you gotta keep your legs and back nice and toned. Even more so since you were still young, Saito-san. And how do you do that? Oh no, don't be asking me that kind of stuff. There's only one surefire way a man can work those muscles to the fullest. I tell ya, my beloved Omi-chan and I sure knew how to get things cooking. I'm getting all hot and bothered just thinking about it. You see, you gotta go at it like this, and this, and sometimes you gotta switch it up to a different angle. Yow! Ow, ow, ow. What happened? My back. For crying out. Ow. Wait, you threw out your back? Probably should have taken it easy with your little demonstration. We have to get you to a doctor. This man was ahead of his time. That's why the Yakuza 5 udon guy hurt his back. Apparently udon shop owners are extremely horny. Nah, no way, I can't leave right now. Customers hit this place like a mudslide about this time. Just another day in what I call Kyo's great udon ecosystem. Udon ecosystem. This is the time of day we pull in the most business, so I can't afford to miss it. Mother of... But with my friggin' back like this, there's no way I can dish out the udon. I know. Saito-san. You think you could lend this place a hand? Me? I'll boil up the noodles in the back, and Saito-san, I want you to distribute them to the customer. All you gotta do is put the toppings on according to the customer's orders and hand them out, like throwing some fried bean curd on top for kitsune udon or egg for tsukimi udon, and so on. Please, Saito-san, I'm begging you, I'll even pay. Look, I really don't think I'm qualified. Well, if I close up shop right now, my business is gonna tank, and tank hard. And what's worse, I can't even begin to tell you the disappointment I'll get from my customers. He did treat me to udon today. I should help him out a bit. Alright, I don't know how much help I'll be, but count me in. Can't blame them though. Really? Thanks so much, you're a lifesaver. Hey, boss man, there's 4 of us, that okay? Sure thing, just one sec, I'm getting ready to open up. He was too busy pelvic thrusting. Okay, Saito-san, here they come. Like the eternal cycle of life and death, customers and orders just keep popping up. It's a noodly force of nature, I tell you. So I just have to match the toppings to the orders and hand them out. Easy, huh? Just be as quick as you can, otherwise you'll risk ruining that all-important chew factor. I'll put our sales goal at 3 Ryo. Give him hell, Saito-san. Does the chicken hat stay on during sex? Absolutely. I'm happy he does this with the chicken head on. Yosh. Yosh. I'm already... I forgot the other one, it's XX. I forgot the last part. Your brain died like 5 rounds ago, fair. Oh, it was triangle, triangle. I thought it was X again. Rip. Pay attention, Rogan. This mini game is hard, yeah. You know what this... Okay, you know what this reminds me of? This is the fucking Clefairy minigame in Pokemon in was it Pokemon Stadium? Yeah, it works here. So if you did this in the original, it would go blank. Like there would be nothing on screen. Yeah. I hate the Clefairy thing. This is why I had Ross do this minigame for me. Because Ross will just like flawlessly clear that minigame, like, no problem. Like, get the fuck out of here. I like literally just looked at it and I already forgot the last one. I had to really think about it. Alright, hold on. Oh, it was XX. No. I read real good. And then the tempura was last. That's fine. Yeah, because there's no way. I think the highest I've gotten on my own is like maybe 6 Rio. And you need 10 for the completion list. Well, that's good, I guess, but is your back okay? What's that, my back? Wait, huh? Guess watching you give it your all must have snapped me out of it. Right. You really saved my hide. Here's your pay. 2 Rio. Get literally nothing. We get 3 Mon. You got to 10 your first try, but then choked it. Well, as long as you got 10, then you got the completion, so it's okay. But actually, you think Clefairy was slightly better because you were building up the sequence, right? Yeah, no, you're right. Garlic Dread, you do build up the sequence. But for me, it didn't. I guess for me, it's all the same, I guess. But yeah, it's more like Simon Says in that regard. No, it downgraded you? Oh, okay. Line for this place, Inari is back. Damn, it smells good. Should I try waiting again? Round number 2. Wait. You like playing the hardened one? Gotta flex the timing skills there. Yeah, that's like the one with the scyther and pincer cutting the logs. I don't think I've ever had Inari. Thank you very much. Next in line, please. Can't believe this many people are waiting for Inari. I'm dying to taste it. Almost there. Soon it'll be my turn. Thank you very much. Next in. Oh. Very sorry. We've sold our last sackful for the day. What? Again? Really all gone? I'm afraid so. I hope you won't be too discouraged to try again. And after I made it all the way to the front. Nothing else to do but try again, I guess. That Inari must be amazing. I'm going to taste it no matter what. Your memory might suck, but you got caffeine-infused gamer reflexes. It looks like it'd be good, but it's too sweet. You don't think you've had it either? You don't care too much for tofu, though? I think, Agedashi tofu is, like, the best tofu I've ever had. I say this as someone who is extremely picky about tofu. Garrulous woman. So guess what the guy says? He says, all growly, don't stand behind me. I'm like, who even are you? Oh, and that reminds me, the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved into the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Listen, Sakiko-san. Huh? What's the matter? I hadn't even gotten to her joke yet. I couldn't care less. What? I've always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, your stories? They're too long. We just crossed paths on the street and all I wanted to say was hello, and how can you turn that into half a day's conversation? I just have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? Not at all. This is why I didn't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone tells me to do and just keep walking when you see me. Huh? Everyone? Who's everyone? Everyone. Like, the whole city. There isn't a man or a woman left in the town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore, Sakiko-san. Just goodbye. Wait, Akemi-san, come back. You didn't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Aw, dang. You did it again, Sakiko. I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. Alright. He gives you a gold seal though, so rip. Hey, listen to this. What's wrong? Apparently, I run my mouth for too long to drive away friends. Someone told me nobody in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? I don't know. I've never heard any of your stories. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Then how about you and I have a conversation? Why? Come on, hear me out. I already told you, nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. And we'll both get something out of it. I get to talk to someone, and you get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, please, just for a little bit, I promise. I'll even reward you for your time. You may be talkative, but I do feel bad. The other lady was pretty harsh with her. Sure, I can hear you out for a little bit. Yes, really? Oh, thank you so much. There really are some good people left in the city. So do people seriously quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk? I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. It's just, I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. And that includes other people's feelings, it turns out. I suppose that's something I ought to work on, huh? Although, I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I am alone. You only realize what's important once it's lost. I read that in a book. Oh, I just realized I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Sakiko, and chatting with people around town is my favorite way to pass the time. Big mood, Sakiko. Oh, about talking? Do you like talking, Big Nona? For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to chat up whoever's within earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that just terrible? And the worst part is, the name stuck. Now I've got this gross nickname that doesn't even make sense, and nobody wants to listen to me anymore, so it's never going to change. Has that not been obvious? I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell if streamers like talking, because, I mean... I feel like you're expected to talk, I guess? You couldn't relate any less to this lady? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the other lady in this situation. I would have been like, please, please, dear Lord, leave me alone. Honestly, I'm sitting here thinking to myself now, like, how exactly does she even have stories to tell, though? If she's talking all the time? How does she experience anything if she's always talking? I'm slightly confused by this, but... Can't believe I drove away every last person in a city this big. You'd think I could find someone to talk to. Well, someone I didn't have to beg. But other things are making sense, like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, or our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Aw, don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's the truth. I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. You can be really talkative, but only once you're comfy with someone. Had an experience once, and she's been telling everyone about it ever since. She's telling the same story over and over. Don't give me that chicken stare. Honestly, this is something that's extremely foreign to me. I've honestly never really understood people who, like, I guess have to share what they're thinking, I guess. He sounds kind of cringe, so like me. I'm not saying it's bad or like I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. It's just like I can't really relate. In these kinds of situations, I'm usually the one who's being bombarded, I guess. I've always been told so here's the funny thing about that. I've always been told that I'm a good listener, right? The thing is actually I'm just very good at masking and running scripts. Like half the time when people are talking to me like that face to face, the unfortunate truth is that like with ADHD, I'm probably thinking about something else. Like I'm probably 20 conversations ahead of you already because I get impatient and like and then all of a sudden like, oh, there's a cat there, and then like, you know, like squirrel, like but I'm very good at just nodding along and saying, mm-hmm. So yeah, that's my confession for the day. Thanks for you for the headpats. Also, Boopwell, how are you doing? Sometimes you gotta think about the queen so you can last longer. I mean, and I think, honestly, I don't think that's all bad, necessarily, me kind of like tuning out like that, because I feel like sometimes people just want to vent. And when you're venting, you generally don't really want feedback. You just want to tell someone kind of thing, so... After all, I've got a lot on my mind, for example. Okay. What, something wrong? Oh, I know, you need a break? No, I mean like, okay, that's enough. That was really long. Well, you were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right? No, I said I'll listen for a little bit. This has been way longer than that. Can I go now? No, sir, you cannot. I'm not through talking to you yet. You told me you'd listen. Wait, are you telling me you didn't really mean what you said? That can't be true, is it? No, that's not it. I just... Sob, you promised you'd listen to me. This is just too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore. Whoa, that escalated quickly. This cruel, uncaring world, not a single soul around- Oh, so now we're being emotionally blackmailed. Okay. Not a single soul around is willing to tolerate my existence. It feels like my heart is being shredded to tiny bits. Oh no, I might not actually be able to get out of this conversation. Fine, talk as much as you want. Oh, do you mean it? This is the best day ever. Am I glad I reached out to you? Oh, just when I was at my lowest, you came for me. Maybe I can just sort of zone out until she's done. Yeah, see? Literally me. No. Thinking about Puma. Oh, I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind, considering how you were such a thoughtful listener and all, which I do very much appreciate, by the way. But when I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. Hope your ears are ready, and start. Wait, she's starting now? Did all that before not even count to her? What should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day, I realized I've changed a whole lot over the years. I mean, at my age, it's no surprise to discover your body changing, or your mind, or your heart. But even things like my tastes have changed in food and interests, and even in types of men. Just kidding ya. Although I am single. What? Okay. Let's see, what's a good example for you? Ah, eggplants. What? I'd always hated the things since way back. Well, you know, not way back, like my childhood was so long ago, but it's so bland, and inside looks all pale and fleshy, and the outside is just this bizarre shiny round thing. How could that taste good, right? But I finally tried a dish at the restaurant around here with the eggplant now that I'm older, and I thought it was absolutely delicious. It's so tender and has a wonderful texture and all. And the way that shoyu pairs so perfectly with it. Ah, I just didn't get it at all when I was a kid. It was the exact same with the shiitake mushrooms and the bamboo shoots and the eel too. And now that I think about it, wow, I hadn't realized that. When I was little, you couldn't get me to even taste some eel, and now I'd get down on my knees. Ma'am. I'm gonna stop you right there, ma'am. I'm gonna get down on my knees and beg for some. Seriously though, it's almost like you can become a completely different person by the time you hit my age, but I'm still in my 20s at heart. Ryoma. Oh, that reminds me, I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, there was this boy in my neighborhood named Kotaro-chan, who ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. He was a couple years younger than me, and I remember I used to think he was a little bit short for my height, but he was still very cute. We played together all the time, until his family moved to a city far away and we fell out of touch. Well, the other day, I was passing by the tea shop, and who did I see but Kotaro-chan? And it was as if all those years had only been a minute. He may have aged quite a bit, but he's still got the same look to him, including the height. But but it was wonderful to see him. It's so strange how I knew it was Kotaro-chan, even after I hadn't seen him for decades. I was amazed by my memory as I was by seeing him. Anyway, I go up and I meet him and it's so nice, and then I ask, so what have you been up to? And now, what do you think he said next? He said, I'm on a walk. Can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch up with me after all this time, or even telling me why he's there. It was so funny, I nearly fell to the ground. I hadn't forgotten just how oblivious he could be, and of course, he didn't get what was so funny either. I asked him if he was with anybody, and he told me he's single, so we joked about our paths crossing and what it could mean. It was so nice. Ryoma's dying. Yeah, exactly. Garlic bread. Well, this is only your first time hearing just how long I can keep going, so maybe I'll take it easy on you and put a cap on it for now. Hang on, you have more? Of course I do. Do you think I'd be cast out by my peers? No one wants to speak to if all it took to satisfy me were a couple of short stories? I don't even know how many stories you told, whatever. Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize what you were getting into, I really do, but I don't have anyone else to turn to anymore. You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it, and were you even listening to me anyway? Yeah, I did, I was. Are you really, really sure? I'm really, really sure. Then what were the foods I told you that I started liking once I got older? Sorry? Oh, come on. I even warned you when you were supposed to start paying attention. No, don't go giving me that face again. Alright, alright. Make the first question a bit easier than that. How about you name just one food I said I started liking once I was grown up? That easy enough for you? What was it she said she started to like once she was older? Bamboo shoots, right? Correct. I did mention bamboo shoots. The foods I started liking after I became an adult are eggplants, shiitake mushrooms, bamboo shoots, and eels. But I'm still not totally convinced that you were listening to me the entire time. Let's see. How about this? My old friend, Kotaro-chan, where did we reunite? Outside a tea shop. You got it. I reunited with Kotaro-chan outside of one of the tea shops here in town. Nice job. Yeah, I was listening really carefully. Well, it does seem like you were listening to me for the most part anyway. Alright, then I have a final question for you. Okay, what is it? Do you remember my name? Yeah, you were Sakiko, right? Ooh, impressive. I thought that was an extra tough one. That's right, I'm Sakiko, the woman who came out mouth first. I'm glad you remembered. Well, I suppose that'll do for now. At least, now I have a handle on how well you listened to me. And I must say, excellent work, young man. You listened perfectly. You really must have tried your hardest not to miss a single word I said. Thank you so much for your effort. I really appreciate it. Sure. Oh, I just feel so great now. Here, take this. You earned it. Gold seal. Well, I should probably get going. I'll be right here next time you want to talk. Promise me you'll be back. Right. It's a promise. Okay, be seeing you. Don't forget about me. Great. you were guilty of skipping this lady's text, I mean, I don't feel bad. I don't blame you for doing that. Because, I mean, like, when I did this the first time, it was in Japanese, so, like, I couldn't even read most of it, so I basically just skipped the thing and just put in the answers. Associate of yours is watching the reality show MILF Manor. Wait, what? Is that really a thing? Got every one of her questions correct. You can't let her down. Man. All I remembered was eggplants. It wasn't there. Yeah, no, that was what I remembered too. The first time I did this was eggplants, and then when it came up, I was like, I know, because she makes such a big deal out of the eggplants. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? She goes on and on about eggplants as a red herring. Yeah, exactly. He's like, yeah, eggplants. Oh, by the way, what was it? Eggplants isn't even on the list. Haha. Alright, here's Mame. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, come on, come on. Skill issue? And who still got it? Be straight? It looks sad. No. Patient dog. No, wait, he has a collar. Is he someone's pet? Seems weak. Are you hungry, maybe? Do I even have anything? Give him a potato. Here, would you like egg? Yeah, there's half dozen or so 40, 60-year-old single moms who are looking for love, and they're at like a resort with half dozen 200-ish year old 200-ish and then 20-ish. Okay. I was like, wait, what? They're all 200 years old. Wait, 20-ish dudes who are... That's interesting. Okay, but the plot twist is all the dudes are the sons of all the moms, so you get the extra spice that reality TV craves. Okay, that's kind of wild. You're looking a little better. Good. You should get back to your owner. Take care, dog. Mame is Sag. Beep beep. Dog. The mom and the son share a bedroom, so they're gonna have to get creative. That's such a weird premise for a reality show, but alright. Well, oh wait, did we get an egg? Egg. Okay. Critics describe it as Freudian torture. One of the worst rated shows on air. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. She back? Yep, she's already back. Run. Got an or- Sorry, I was listening to a lady talk for 20 years.
なぜここに
土方さんが行けって斉藤さんの最初の仕事だし、万が一って時のための保険だそうです。
そんなもの必要ない。
俺もそう願います。また3番隊の隊長
Hey Lagmaster, how are
名
you?
前覚え直すの面倒だし。さてと、斉藤さん強そうだから大使くらいはまあ一人で十分ですよね。俺は秋元が逃げないようにここで出口を塞いでます。
ああ、それでいい。
じゃあ準備ができたらちゃちゃっと片付けちゃってください。俺も早く帰りたいんで。
Alright, let's do it.
準備はできてる。見張りは頼んだぞ。
これは何のご用で？
新選組だ。騒ぎにするつもりはない。上がらせてもらうぞ。
あ、ちょっと。
あら、どうなった？
The number of like those things in her hair is just like astonishing.
なんだ、私に会いに来たんじゃないの？秋元くんなら今お花を摘みに行ってるわよ。
便所ってことか。どこにある？
ねえねえ、あんなやつ放っておいてお酒でもいかが？
は？
彼新選組だって言うから馴染みになってあげたけど、とにかくドケチ。それに聞けば入隊だってコネ使っただけでしょ。そんな男こっちから願い下げよう。
Mizuki is so thirsty.
強そうだし、結構顔もいい線いってる。それに
Easy on the eyes too. He's legit good.
しか着れないやつよね。でしょ？
よく知っているな。
当たり前でしょ。今今日の街で新選組といえば、男なら憧れ、女なら心をなびかす。しかも隊長さんとなれば、私が心変わりしても誰も文句言いやしまへん。
The soulless stare of a chicken is like looking into a mirror for her.
水木ちゃんから離れろ。
やだ、もう戻ったの？
お前が秋元か。俺が来た理由は分かってるはずだ。豚書まで来てもらうぞ。
誰が行くかってんだ。悪いけどあんたを切って俺は水木ちゃんと今日を出る。そしてどこか山奥で二人静かに暮らすんだ。
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
うるさい、死ね。
Shut up and eat shit. I love how like look where his sword ended up, because like they immediately let go of their weapon. So his sword's just like behind his head.
この程度でよく新選組に入れたもんだ。さあ立て。
待て、頼む、待ってくれよ。
女が見てるぞ。潔くしろ。
聞いてくれって。俺はさ、もうあんなとこ戻りたくないんだ。そもそも入隊したのだってコネ使っただけだし、それに嫌ならすぐやめられると思ってたんだよ。
お前みたいのがなんで新選組に入ったんだ。
そりゃあ街であんだけ幅利かせてんだからモテるだろうと思って。けど実際入ってみたらイカれた人斬りばっかりでさ、もう俺には無理なんだって。頼む、見逃してくれるなら金を払う。だから
もういい。豚書に連れて行くのも面倒だ。
Gotta bring ass to get ass. Alright then.
ああ、ただ逃げ。
Wise words for Yoma.
表に東堂が待機してる。静かに裏口から逃げるんだな。
本当？やったー！
Why is he so loud about it? What a dumbass.
私は
ほら早く、こいつの気が変わらないうちに。
でも私がここから足抜けできるわけないじゃない。
そんなことどうにでもなるって。さあ早く。
おい、
おっとバッチリ。 血の汚れって洗っても取れにくいんですよね。
東堂、なぜ切った？
なぜって？え、俺なんか悪いことしました？
殺す必要はなかった。
Why is he carrying so much ketchup?
逃したところで新選組に不利益になることなど一つもないはずだ。
いや、それはちょっと違うな。 そんなんだったらタイは明日にも潰れちまえ。そんなまともなこと言う人だったんですか、斉藤さんって。
なんだと。
そもそも新選組、それにこの今日の町自体がまともじゃないんですよ。勤労だってだけで俺らに殺されたり、逆にそれを追ってる俺らも殺されたりするような場所なんです、ここは。
Chicken stare.
いや、時代そのものが狂ってるんですよ。そんなところでまともなこと言っても通用しない。でしょ？脱走者は死罪。その狂ったハットが狂った時代に生きてる俺らをつなぎ止めてくれているってことです。
じゃあお前はそこまで分かっていてなお殺すというのか。
殺しますよ。ほら、そうやって最後は誰もいない。
Man is still face having this conversation with the chicken.
そうなれば世の中も少しは落ち着くってもんじゃないですかね。あ、いやいや、今のはただのぼやきです。いやー、疲れますよね、隊長ってのも。
東堂、お前。
さてと、仕事も終わったし、俺先に上がりますね。じゃあ。ああ、そうだ。一つ言い忘れてました。斉藤さん真面目そうだから先に言っておきますけど、あんまり深く考えない方がいいですよ。
何をだ。
裏口にもうちの隊の大使貼り付かせてましたから。彼がこっそり裏から逃げてたとしても、どっちにしろ殺されてたって話っす。脱走は許さず。それが新選組の掟ですから。それじゃ。はあ、汚れちゃった。早く風呂入んなきゃ。
これが新選組。
So the deserter Akimoto gets executed on the spot. I should report back to the barrack. But first we praise. Here we go. I swear, she just looks like she has to pee. Sexy mad. My goodness, hello there, handsome. Do you have a moment? Can I help you? I've got a little something I'd like to ask you, so won't you hear me out? What is it? Oh my, so you'll listen? Well then. There's something I've been so desperately wanting, I just can't hold myself back any longer. Do you know what that might be? I'm not sure. Please, you are so naughty. The thing I'm craving right now is a plump, juicy cucumber. Rio was like trying to reboot his brain, calculating. Oh, nothing would please me more. I want it so badly. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. This lady must really love cucumbers. And you want me to... Oh my, don't make me say it. You tease. Go get me a cucumber, won't you? You know, I'm sure you can get one here in town. Oh, let's not spoil the fun, shall we? I've got my reasons. Besides, it's your cucumber I want. I'll reward you, of course. So please, will you help me? The way she talks, I almost feel obligated to give her a cucumber. Weird. She says she's got her reasons too. I guess I can help her out. Alright. Oh my, cucumber. Why, it's you, Playboy. Did you bring a cucumber? You wanted a cucumber, right? Oh, this length. This shape. It's perfect. This is exactly the sort of cucumber I need. You certainly know how to pick them. Here, for you. Panting? Oh, this one'll definitely do it. I'm sorry, but I have to go. See you later, Playboy. Cool. Welcome, what'll it be, fella?
ほほ
Damn, that really warmed my heart. It tastes so nostalgic. Enjoy the meal? Yeah, it reminded me of home even without being the same kind of food we had there. That's the skill of a true chef, I suppose. That's why we do it. Sourcing ingredients, laboring over a hot pan, corralling customers. It's for that feeling right there. I see. Maybe it's dedication like that, though, which gives someone your kind of talent. Fella, can I ask you something? You a samurai? Hmm? I am, yeah. That explains your way of thinking. Actually, I've always believed that skill with a knife isn't so unlike skill with a sword. We both know the value of dedication, honing our blades and taking each battle ahead of us as it comes. Heh, you have an interesting point of view. I'll have to come back here again and hear more. Please do, I'll cook up something good for you. Thanks, Boop. Wow. Rip that guy. Oh wait, no, I have to go all the way down there. Can we go back in here? Jeez. Never trust the man who can hold his alcohol. Who can't hold his alcohol. That's what that guy said. Welcome to Yamabuki. Mr. Samurai, you'll need at least one Ryo if you plan to stay with us. That's one. I'm like, I don't even remember how much money do we even have? We guess we'll have to come back later and do it. Which keeps showing Ishin ads, like, I'd buy that. I didn't even know there was Ishin ads. I love how it never shows me any ads like that. I just get the weirdest shit that, like, I would never even, like, buy or, like, consider or even look at. What's going on, eh?
いいな。この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。
Has anyone else gotten Ishin ads?
金でも女でも好きにできるぜ。
谷、何かあったのか？
あ？斎藤か。てめえには関係
Last week all you've been getting is Ishin and Adobe ads? Really?
なんだってんだ。
斎藤だったな。
Just get a purple screen saying that they're prepping the stream.
あんたは
6番隊隊長の井上だ。実は人斬り遺像が出た。
人斬り遺像？まさか岡田遺像か？
そうだ。土佐勤王党の大物岡田遺像。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新選組はずっと奴を追っていた。
そうだったのか。
その遺像が今日鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、監察の山崎がその行方を突き止めた。
You're wasting your time with
いや、なんでもない。
non-ad ads.
なんでもないって顔には見えんがな。一応遺像は
Oh, I see. Oh, it doesn't work anymore again?
だが今現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で殺すだろうな。遺像は落外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は遺像だ。準備を怠るな。
いいぞ。やるしかねえのか。
Main options broke like a month ago. Oh. Gumi's after Izo. He was seen at the gambling den in Rakugai. I gotta hurry. I mean, okay, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, we got a seal. I've gotten more seals in this playthrough so far, it seems like, than in PC playthrough. I mean, like, randomly dropped seals, not like seals I made or broke and got out of weapons.
私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
あ？無用の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
じじいは引っ込んでろよとんねん。斉藤、お前もや。
うるせえな鈴木。お前の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊豆を取んのは俺だけだ。
谷てめえ。
なんだあれ。
おい、あれ新選組じゃ。はい。おい、まだ来るぞ。新選組や。どけ。くそ、なめんじゃねえ。
I don't know, this part's always kind of weird because it's like, why? I don't know. As like a Shinsengumi captain, like, why would you just run in there on your own, like, no intel or anything, just right in there?
谷のやつはおっぱじめよったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ。
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
嘘やろ。谷がこまわされ。くそー。谷をやっちまうとはの。噂通り大した腕や。せやけど、こいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。余裕かましとるんやないぞ。
The chicken mask live just behind.
谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
Chicken stare.
いいだろ
う。いいんですか？お一人で。
手柄は独り占めしたいんでな。
なるほど。では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
これは願ってもない。新選組の隊長であれば私も切らざるを得ません。竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
来い。行くぞ。
行くぞ。斎藤はじめ。
I also like how he plays along, like, with his name change, I don't know. Oh yeah, didn't I? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use that, but okay. We get to see the bear. Rip Izo. Wait, does that mean that the bear can't finish him off?
ご苦労だった斉藤。岡田伊蔵、ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々。どの道死罪は免れん。
待て。
どういうつもりだ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか。
鈴木に谷、隊長が2人もやられている。この場で切らねば新選組の沽券に関わる。
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はない。ここで切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる。町の人間に反感を買えばこの先新選組は動きが取りづらくなるぞ。
お前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないか。そんなにこの男を殺したくないか。
なんだ。
京都奉行所である。控え。
奉行所？
岡田伊蔵はここだ。この新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめ
I
が。
just know they killed a bunch of your top men.
ご苦労であった。引っ立て。
True.
.あんたがあらかじめ役人を呼んでたんだな。
そうだ。
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつも
It's
り。
missing out on that last hit. XP.
当然だろう。岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ。
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ。
斉藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな。谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない。
俺を試したのか。
悪く思わないでくれ。それより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか。
そんなことはない。
もしもの話、新選組幹部が金王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな。
想像するのはあな
Hey,
たの
custom.
勝手だ。
まあいい。ところで、伊蔵がこれからどこへ連れて行かれるのか知ってるか？
何の話だ？今日の牢屋だろ。
いいや、土佐だ。
土佐だと。
土佐藩大戸の山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる。
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ？
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐勤王党を潰すつもりなんだ。
なんだと？なぜそんなことを？
土佐勤王党は武智半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。最近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。武智の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって勤王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先土佐で伊蔵を待っているのは想像を絶する拷問だ。
それじゃあ伊蔵がその拷問で武智の名を吐けば、
陽道公は堂々と勤王党を潰せる。その名手である武智は処刑されるだろう。伊蔵はここで殺されていた方が良かったのかもしれんな。土佐勤王党にとっても武智半平太にとってもな。
バカな。それじゃあ俺がしたことは。
All I can do for now is get back to Heradaya. Oh, there's like no one here except that guy. Kinda surprised there's not even a fight spawn over there. Pork. What's with this dog? He's barking at me pretty hard.
Oi.
Hey. Calm down. It's no use. That thing never shuts up. Day and night, no matter what, it just keeps yapping. I see. It's a stray, but this is its favorite spot. Obviously, those of us who live around here just have to bear the headache. For a little while longer, at least. What do you mean by that? The neighbors and I have finally decided to get rid of the noisy thing. Get rid of it? Are you putting it down? What choice have we got? We can barely sleep with it barking its full head off like that. Just ignore it. The more attention you give it, the louder it gets. Hey, come on. If you don't put a stop to that, they're going to kill you. Don't you care? I guess reasoning with him was kind of a long shot. Maybe if he had something to do besides bark? This dog doesn't quiet down, the neighbors here will shut him up for good. Give the dog a bone. I'm bone dry. Hey, you know what this is? Do you want it? Alright, but you have to promise to keep it down. Offered up a nice bone. Definitely bones. That actually seems to be working. Work. Excuse me, sir, I need a bone. You don't mind me saying you're pretty energetic, huh? I don't mind at all. Competition between vendors is quite fierce in this area. If you have nothing to separate yourself from the pack, your store will eventually be swallowed up. I see. So what sets you apart is your enthusiasm? Correct. I have only one natural gift in this world, and it's vigor. Some may think of me a bit full of beans, but I'm simply enormously grateful to receive your business. Got it. Got one virtue? One. Oh no, they synced me. Found a video from 2012. Your ex-dog Bert and still aw. How is that going? We're 83. Alright. Showed it to her and she didn't even react. Not sure she'll remember. Oh. She didn't recognize herself. When she was fresher, she'd get real interested if you showed her pictures of herself. Yeah, there's been a few times where like May has seen herself in a mirror, but I don't know, like she didn't even like really react, like, or hiss or anything. She just kind of looked and was like, oh, okay. Alright, dudes.
Oi!
Nani?
Huh?
I said it to. Oh, it was that one? You all. There you go. Yes, we took down the bandits. Making a difference. Ooh, emerald. Nice. And a picture of a ghost. Please. If I had... could upgrade the gun, but I need... yeah, I need 3 more screws. Hmm? You're covered in mud again. Don't tell me. Jake. How clumsy can a cat be? Fine. Should I take her to the bathhouse again? Again. But word hard. Well, come on then. You really are helpless, huh? Don't scratch me, okay? There, that's better. Kira Kira. Don't fall in again. That's what they're doing. You had 3 dogs, now only 1, and he rarely responds when you call him. Might be too old and deaf now, but he always has the biggest smile when we have eye contact. Aw. Cat is super attached to you, comes running if you call his name, and he drools like a dog. Aw. It's so cute. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I feel like May is kind of just like doing her own thing. Wait, why are there... why are there 2 potatoes? And why is you... What does this person want pillbox? Or Haruka. Here, because she'll stay in place. He's like here. Ooh. I guess we need fish. Ready to lie down. Go sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Here. Delete the daikon. Alright, perfect. Ooh. So much virtue. Oh yeah. Okay. Man, what the fuck? I've gotten so many silver hammers. Isn't that... What do I do now? How'd I end up back here? That's the courier I gave directions to. Is he actually lost again? Of course he is. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you're that kind samurai from before. Were you able to find Fushimi Ichibangai? No. No matter how far I walk, I go in circles and end up back here. How is that possible? It's literally right around the corner. The truth is, I've always been absolutely hopeless with direction. Why did you become a courier then? Until now, I'd always worked with my father. He helped me out, but the other day he collapsed. So now you're on your own. Yes, and to keep him from worrying while he recovers, I need to prove that I can do this myself. It's too embarrassing having to rely on him all this time. Yeah, I can understand that. Sounds like it might be a good chance for you to stand on your own 2 feet. Exactly. I'm sorry, but could you tell me one more time the way to Fushimi Ichibangai? Yeah, first you head straight from here to Heradaya. Once you pass that, look to your right for a large shopping district. Sounds simple enough. I think I can do it this time. Thank you. Good luck. I mean, like, he's going the right way, but... Courier who's terrible with directions. It's good that he's not giving up, I suppose, but I hope he'll be alright. Alright, how's it going? You think your wife will let you keep fishing? Sure do, and it's all because of you. Nice. You said if I can catch a fish this time, she'll finally admit I've got what it takes and let me keep at it. Doesn't seem like she's gonna let this go anytime soon. There's the truth. Nevertheless, I'm sure this will be the last time. Do you have any fish? Didn't my dude just learn to fish? Thank you so much. Thanks to you, my life as a fisherman goes on. Still, it would have been nice to convince the missus with a fish of my own. Oh, my apologies. Not right of me to say that after all you've done for me. No, I don't mind. I'm still a fisherman. Hopefully one day I'll be able to prove it. See you around. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, my dude. Doesn't a captain have duties like handing down orders? I must say I can't picture you doing such a thing. Hajime-san. You'd be... Bob having thing that we didn't get. Oh, that's the stuff from... Huh? I did sound like Oreo was talking to me, but where is she? That didn't sound like Otose. That was weird. I should call it a night already. Drinking.
中岡だ。入るぞ。岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。皮肉なもんだ。
How can you drink with no mouth?
それが竹地の危機にもつながっちまうとはな。
Hey, Silent Eagle. We just don't know.
落ち込むな。あの竹地はそう簡単に終わる男じゃねえ。あいつなら陽動校に呼び戻された理由も分かっているはずだ。きっとあいつなりに手を打ってある。
だといいがな。
心配か竹地のこと。
いや。
ならいい。あいつのことはあいつに任しとけ。今は東洋様の死の裏を探ることだ。
Pouring it on his dingle dingle to keep it moist.
吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。
ああ、そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。だから俺は竹地半平太とは違う道を選んだ。 死ぬなよ、兄弟。
Yeah, I don't know what it's called either. Bottle?
やめろやめてくれ。勤労の獅子ってのはみんないい声で泣くな。やめてくれ。もう全部喋ったじゃねえか。ああ、知ってるよ。
いよいよだな。いよいよ今夜、新選組の名を天下に轟かす。なあ局長。
This scene alone justifies the actor change. You can change in size and color and... Oh, interesting.
鈴木と谷のことか。あいつら敵に人たちで。
Honestly, the actor changes didn't really bother me for the most part. The only one that was weird was, I don't know, I still think Hanpeta being Shibusawa is weird, but I'll live.
こいつは伊藤一派にとっちゃ一大事だ。あと伊藤
That one grew on you?
平助だけか。
嫌だな。俺は昔伊藤さんに兵法を習っただけですよ。これでも司令官以来の近藤派なんですから。
だがよ、伊藤さんを局長に紹介したのはおめえじゃなかったか。
Yeah, I mean, Zhao's he's one of my favorite characters, but I just felt like Baba played his part very well.
いい加減にしろ、佐之助。新選組に派閥はない。局長以下、我々は皆、陣中報告を掲げる同志だ。
All arguments fail in the face of shirtless Chuki-ha.
悪うござんした。副長様。
土方副長のおっしゃる通りです。どの流派だの、どの道場出身だのは関係ない。当然、司令官出身の人間だけが優遇されるわけでもない。それが新選組という組織のありようだ。ですよね。
It's a brotherhood, you know, just like Hojo clan in the Yakuza. Brotherhood.
もういい加減本題に入りませんか。私のように陣中報告のため新選組に。
So I am kind of like, if they were gonna replace people, why'd they leave Aizawa?
相変わらず硬いね。
私は勤労を歌い今日の町で暴れ回る長州や薩摩の志士たちが許せないだけなのです。副長、どうか本題に。噂によれば長州の息のかかった男を捕まえたと聞きましたが。
ああ、君たちに集まってもらったのは他でもない。今夜、新選組や歴史にその名を刻む。心して聞いてもらいたい。昨夜、監察の山崎がとある勤労志士の密偵を捕まえた。名前は古高俊太郎。実はこの男のねぐらから大量の火薬が発見された。
大量の火薬やと。そんなもん何に使う気？
それを吐かせるために古高を一晩拷問にかけた。 そして白状したところ、勤王志士40名による大規模な計画が発覚した。
なんなんやその計画っちゅうのは。
御所放火。連中は大量の火薬で帝のおわす御所を焼き払おうとしていたのだ。
御所ほんまなんかその話。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。でもそれっておかしくないですか？勤王って言ったら帝を敬ってる人たちのことでしょ。なのになんで御所を焼き払わなきゃならないんですか？
御所に火をつければ京都を守る幕府の役人が集まってくる。我々新選組もだ。それを一気に皆殺しにする気だったらしい。
なら狙いはわしらっちゅうことか。なんやおもろそうな話になってきたやないか。
いや、奴らの真の狙いは我々ではない。むしろその先、火災に乗じて御所から帝を奪い去ることにある。
帝を奪う？
奴らの狙いは帝を手に入れて倒幕の勅命を出させることだった。結局連中は帝を政治の道具としか見ていないということか。
なんてことだ。で、わしらは何をやればええんや。その40人をとっ捕まえて切ればええんか。
まあそう焦るな。実は今観察の山崎に連中の根城を探らせている。おそらく今夜にでも会合を持って計画の練り直しに動き出すはずだから。
我々新選組は今夜その根城を襲撃する。
よっしゃ、気持ちが乗ってきたで。久々に思いっきり暴れられそうやね。
100 years since he got some action.
40人もの勤王志士相手となるとどう戦ってええもんかわからんの。
んなもん切って切りまくればええやろうが。
お前はそれでいい。せやけど甲州流軍学を極めるわしとしてはもっと無駄のない大将首に狙いを絞った戦いをしたいんや。
そないな賞金目当てなだけやろ。
金がないことには隊は動かせんからの。副長、せめて誰が敵なのか名前ぐらい情報はないんですか。
Oh shoot, military tactics, fuck him.
長州の吉田利麿という男のようだが、この計画には様々な藩の人間が関係しているらしく特定が難しい。長州では堺、北野、土佐藩では長井、佐々木、中岡とかいう男の名前が出ていたが、なんだと。
斉藤、どうかしたのか。
いや、別に何でもない。
そしたら吉田利麿を取れば報酬も跳ね上がると。
まあそういうことになるだろうな。よし、他に聞きたいことはないな。それじゃあ私と伊藤さんは夜までに襲撃の手はずを決めておく。諸君はそれまで通常通りに。我々が普段と違う動きをすれば連中に襲撃を気づかれるからな。
No one aroused suspicion. Setting fire to the palace and kidnapping the emperor, the loyalists are going to extremes. Is Nakaoka really involved in this? He could be in serious danger. I should find him. He's probably at Teradaya. T1 sus captain. Surprised these pots are empty. Put everybody in there. Hmm. Oh, Psycho. So good. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Apparently all 8 squads contribute to the health pool. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Love it. My new... a new file with everyone's a baby. But might as well level these guys up, because then even if we don't use them, we can basically fuse them with something else, since we don't really have anything else to go in the spots. Okay. I feel like it's like the same dude. Lulu, hello. Very sad you can't just put Kenny Omega into every slot and get a Saijima health bar. Lulu, thank you for the read. How was your stream? Thought stream elements died again. Was alright. What game were you playing? Sons of the Forest? Do not know what that is. Before you lose it, you're going to go to bed. Night night, Ryu. Have a good night, sleep well. Weird. Survival game? It's the sequel to The Forest. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a sequel. Oh, that's right. I forgot they lock these. Can we even get anyone good in this? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Guess we'll be resetting. I didn't even get to read that one. I was kind of hoping to get a combo card. It's curves. Oh my god, what? Why are there so many? There's so many cards that charge heat, which is kind of funny because, like, not that it's bad, but I don't know, I feel like heat moves are like pretty inferior to like all the other damage you can do. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back to that. I think I need at least 5 Rio 1. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're in the... Oh my god, camera. What the pretty sure they're in the 1,000 Rio 1, but... Or the 1 Rio. Thousand Rio. I have 3,000. Yeah, I have 3,000 over 3. No, I think I got to 4 now on PC. That's just from farming Virtue. From Chimkin Racing. You want to go here. Hmm? You're covered in mud again, don't tell me. Yeah. You're early. You were really helpless, huh? Don't scratch me, okay? Don't fall in again. Okay. How are you, Spectral? Oddly enough, tired. Everything. Just forget how garlic just takes up the whole fucking thing. Some big garlic. Finished up all the virtue stuff thanks to chickens. Nice. What's that? You only wanted garlic? That would be Ross's garden. It'd just be literally garlic. Can we get more money for this one then? Sorry dude, that guy pays more. Rip. Be prepared for the inevitable vampire encounter. You found out how to pay her off her debt, you're not amused? It's really easy though, like once you have, like if you're farming virtue, then you have enough to just unlock all of the farming stuff. And then you can like plant stuff, put down manure, leave, and then when you come back you can literally put another thing of manure down and just like have instantaneous plants. The only thing that's not instantaneous is ginseng, and it takes like a fuck ton of manure to make it actually do anything. Alternatively gambling? No, you can only pay her debt with money you earn from this. Like you won't get a letter until you basically, like the first one, you have to make 20 Rio in orders and then you can pay the debt. So essentially the only way to get the letters to pay the debt is by doing the orders. Yeah. Which is kind of, I don't know. I guess it's whatever because like you're like if you're trying to get her rank up or whatever, then yeah, I did all of that last night on PC because I got tired of chicken racing. I already praised. Made a ton of money through doing orders, yeah. It adds up quick. Beep beep. Well, I guess it helps. See, part of the problem with the way it works is like you really have to just do the orders to clear out the low cost stuff. Because like once you start selling like ginseng and like the vegetables like that for like higher costs, then that's really where you make money. But yeah, you have to keep you basically have to do orders to get all like the lower cost ones out of the way. Or lower profit, I should say. How's it going? Are you biting today? Nah, not even a little. Oh right, I should tell you, thanks to you, my wife's given me the okay to keep on fishing. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, you've really helped me out. I'm still trying to catch some of my own to take home for her sake, you know? Alas, it's not all that easy. How long have you been a fisherman exactly? I'd say 5 years, give or take. Free bit badge.
Free bit badge pock.
5? You've been fishing for 5 years and never landed a single fish? Embarrassing, I know. Don't you think it's a little weird you've caught nothing all this time? Maybe there's some kind of issue? Skill issue. Maybe I don't have the talent for it. I think this goes beyond talent. What do you use for bait? Huh? Bait? Yeah, for the fish. Green onions. Well, there's your problem. Huh? An older fellow I knew a long time ago told me green onions are the key to any diet, so I've been using them for fish. Son of a... The old goat tricked me. No, I don't think he tricked you. Here, I can teach you how to fish properly. Oh, sure. I see, so small shrimp and squid over green onions, huh? You've got to use fish food. Just don't get how you didn't realize that sooner. Well, I put a lot of trust in that old timer, so damn it. That conniving little... I want my 5 years back. Isn't that the definition of insanity, doing the same thing? Expecting different results? Oh, it looks like you got a bite already. Huh? Oh, you're right. The rod, it's twitching. What do I do? Yank it. Yank. Yank what? You call yourself a fisherman? First pull your rod up, then... I caught one. All this time, I finally caught one. This has never happened before. Oh, what joy. I'm more surprised you've been fishing with green onions the last 5 years. Well, thanks to you, it looks like I'll get to keep on fishing and I can do it myself too. Oh, Mimi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Mimi, thank you.
Pandu 1 heart, Pandu 1 wiggly.
Thank you, Spectral. Pokemon Infinite Fusion? What is that? Not heard of that. Rosie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You fuse Pokemon. You did the mod thing. And sometimes run into wild fused Pokemon. Interesting. So completely unprompted. You ran into Lig. Nice. How'd that go? Some fusions are cursed as fuck. I mean, yeah, I can see that now. You wish that was a setup for a bit, but no. Slugma. Basically anything part Mr. Mime. Alrighty then. That sounds like a time. Did you have a good stream? This man. You only know Ligma. Went on much longer than you expected, but it was fun. I'm glad you had fun. Interesting. A Torterra and interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, he did it. He got out. He did, I'm not sure. Alright, I just need a little... I don't remember how many. I don't actually know where all the pots are over here. Some say that kid is still running on that spot to this day. I was hoping I would get lucky with getting a good card, but I don't know, doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Oh yeah, this quest. I think this is the last one. The line for Inari's back. Popular as ever, it seems. Maybe it's silly, but I have a feeling that this time I'll get some for sure. Please don't sell out again. Almost there. Finally, I'll be able to try this Inari. Only one sack full left. Here, it's yours. I was finally able to buy a sack full of this inari for myself. Alright, I should find somewhere I can sit and savor it. What the hell was all that about, huh? The inari, it's gone. That bastard. Wait. Hands off my sushi sack. Oh god. Wow, look at him go. What? We picked him up and he's still on the ground. Give me back my sack now. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. What happened? You were so desperate to try it for yourself that you resorted to theft? It's not that, I swear, I had a reason to do what I did. What reason? It's my son. He's sick, too sick to even leave his bed. He has no more appetite. He hasn't eaten anything in days. But this morning, he looked at me in the eye and said he wanted inari. He's only ever had it once before, but still, I guess he never forgot the taste. I ran as fast as I could to queue up for one, but it sold out right as I got to the head of the line. So that's why you tried to grab mine. I'm sorry, I know it was wrong. If you want to hand me over to the authorities, I won't resist. Here, take it. Huh? Your son is hungry, isn't he? Don't keep him waiting. But sir, there's a sick child out there hoping his father will come home with inari for him. Are you sure? You must have wanted it badly for yourself. That's true, but in this case I don't mind lining up one more time. Don't worry, it's alright. I don't know how to thank you. This was the last chance my son had to ever taste inari. What do you mean? Haven't you heard? That vendor's moving on tomorrow. The whole inari shop's headed to some other city. That's why it had to be today. Wait, what? This is the last of its kind. Truly precious, sir. Thank you again. Farewell. Yeah. No, Ryoma. Poor baby. Think I'll go eat a dongo or something. Rip. So it looks like we get to have a real riot tonight. What's with the long face, Hajime-chan? Don't tell me you're scared of a little slashing all of a sudden. Maybe I can get him to do... I like when he sees you though and you run by him and he gets mad. Yeah, he said the R. The protest dance is your favorite. Trying to think what my favorite one in this game is. I did like that one. Honestly, I think my favorite one is when he gets his clothes stolen. He's just running around the street naked. You like that one for the well-written deep story, right? Yeah. Very, very, tugs at your heartstrings and stuff. Also, I like the one with the lady who wants the vegetables, who just sounds like incredibly horny about it. Then it turns out it was like really normal. Because just the whole idea of the thing is just ridiculous. Dog's voice. Uh-oh. Content warning. There is, this dog is not gonna have a good time. So if you need to leave stream, I understand. I don't want anyone to be sad. He moans about the length, girth, and weight of each. Yeah. Please forgive us. Damn you, stay right there. What? What? I love Ryoma's reaction to everything. It's just, what? Peasant hag like you isn't fit to even breathe near me. How dare you dirty my clothes? And it seems she has no intent to apologize. Even more unforgivable. Please, my wife lives with a heart so broken that she cannot speak. She was just trying to water the flowers. Please show us mercy. Please, please. Shut up with the excuses. It's time to punish you both now. Kazukichi, down. Disgusting mutt, get away from me. No, this can't be happening. That's what happens to those who defy me. Now it's your turn. Stop. Who are you? Don't tell me you're here to try to play hero. I'll be a hero for anybody who's being abused. Look at you. You were no warrior. You were lower than that dog. The fuck? You think you can get away with insulting me? I'll impale you first then. Alright, my dude. I wish the bear was charged. We could have used the bear on him. Damn, he's too strong. You alright? Yes, we're fine, but... I wish I'd been there just a little bit earlier. No, you helped us immensely, thank you. Kazukichi, Kazukichi. Sweetie pie, no. He's asleep, just exhausted from crying, I think. Still in shock that Kazukichi is gone. I'm sorry you had to see all that. Don't be sorry, this is to be expected when someone loses family. Yes, especially since now they've killed him twice. It is Friday. Twice? Yes, see, we had a son named Kazukichi. He was such a kind boy, not the brightest, but he had a huge heart, and that's more important. I remember when the three of us lived in Edo, my wife talked a lot more back then. But ever since our son was slain right in front of us, I just don't know if she's ever truly recovered from the grief. See, one day our son happened to offend a Joshi. He was always a naive boy. And ever since he passed away, my wife hasn't been able to talk about anything else. I'm so sorry, sir. We were devastated and we got this dog thinking it would fill the void in our hearts, even just a little. We named him after our son. So that's why the dog has the same name. Yes, there was so much about him that reminded us of our son. His friendly eyes, his affectionate nature. He even had the same yawn. We cared for that pup like he was our dead son. We loved him so, so much. And now this, it's almost too much. The whole reason we moved here was I thought some fresh scenery could help heal my wife's heart. I never thought this would happen. But at least you saved our lives. Would you honor me with your name? My name is Saito. I want to thank you properly, Saito-san. We truly owe you a great debt. The way he died. I know. Oh, he gives you the double worship talisman? If it hadn't been for you, we would not be here, or we would not be here to keep our son's memory alive. Your loyal dog deserves most of the credit. He held them off until I made it here. Let's give thanks to Kazukichi. You were right. He was such a good boy, just like your son. Give him the burial he deserves. We will cremate him and bury his bones. The only question is where. We only just moved here, so we don't know the lay of the land. Honey, you should be sleeping. What's wrong? Oh, I understand. Kazukichi loved cherry blossoms. When they were in season, he would run from tree to tree so happy. We'd like for him to rest peacefully under a cherry blossom tree. Do you know if there are any of those nearby? I know, it's big sad. Cherry blossom tree, huh? I don't know of any, but I'll tell you if I find one. I don't mean to burden you, but thank you again for everything. Hand over all the money in the shop and we might spare your life. Someone help. Boy, I said money or your life. Out cold. Fine, we'll take her too. Bandits, I've got to stop them. Halt. Who the fuck are you? Lest you seek the cold embrace of death this day, I advise you to abscond from here. Huh? What's this jackass saying? Kill him. Yeah. Huh? So easily dispatched, like autumn leaves falling from the maple tree. Let's get out of here. Once again, I have cut a worthless scoundrel. Samurai, did you save me? I would have died without you. Please let me thank you. You owe me no thanks. Farewell. At least tell me your name. Let me see you. My name ill bears the weight of accolades. Any just man would do as I have done. Well, whatever you say. Thanks again. Oh, how about I make you some tea? Swords don't kill people, only story plot does. He's skilled, but I can't help but feel bad for him. Oh my god, I just want... I only need like a few more of the pots to finish it. And they're on. Oh, I see. So you just get a lot more from praying? That's interesting. Why are you standing here? On patrol, eh? Well, aren't you being a good boy? All nice and innocent. Okay, way to be a weirdo. Finally. Yay. Did that. Dude, the other day I offered the Great Lucky Cat 2,000 mon and received a koban in return. Gold koban? That's gotta be worth a real at least. Maybe 2,000 mon would do the trick. Gonna go to sleep? Okay, night night garlic dread. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well. Here, 2,000 this time. That better be worth something. Brought something over. Sober capsule. Sober capsule? Is this some kind of blessing of good health? I suppose that's a kind of fortune, but it's hardly worth 2,000 mon. Aww. Maybe I'm being ungrateful. Cat made the effort to bring this here. It's trying to enrich me in his own way. True, sometimes I do drink too much. This is helpful, thank you, Cat. Aw, he's just doing his best. Well, that's good news. Does that mean you won't be needing my help anymore? Yes, I truly appreciate all you've done for me and my family, kind samurai. By the way, did you ever find your cat? Or your purse? No, not even the faintest trace. I can't imagine where either of them may be right now. That sounded like... Hanegashima-chan, wherever did you go? I've been beside myself with worry. Looks like it has something for you. Oh, oh my stars, you found my purse? Don't tell me you've been out hunting for it this entire time. Oh, thank you so much, my dear fuzzy schnookums. You are the most smartest, loyalist cat I ever did see. That is impressive. Is all the money still there? Let's see. Yes, down to the last mon. Well, I'm glad everything turned out alright for you. I should get going. Oh, just a moment, sir, please. What now? My first return, I'd like to repay you for all the produce you've gifted me. Oh no, I didn't do it for any sort of payment. Don't worry about it. No, sir, I insist. Please, for you. It's only right. Well, really? Absolutely. My family found your vegetables to be the best they've ever had. Certainly such produce doesn't come cheap, and I couldn't live with myself if were I to short you. Ah, are you implying this wasn't enough to cover it? Because I do have more with me now. No, that wasn't what I meant. Well, thank you so much, once again. You've done such a kindness for my family, I won't ever forget it. Goodbye, my kind samurai, take care. Don't know if I've ever seen anyone spend so much on vegetables, but I guess if that's how much she appreciated it, I'm glad I helped her. She just likes vegetables, Ryoma, god. Alright, that I'm going to end here for tonight. Yeah, we have 12 out of 56 trophies now. Whee! Whee! I mean, a good number of them come from just doing the story. I guess let's raid mod platoon. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all. No problem, Spectral, for hanging out. We will just continue this. Bro. No problem, Siren. Thank you, Boopwa, for the hydrating. Duck. That was a small duck, what the fuck? Tiny duck. No problem, Boopwa. No problem, Lagmaster. Oh look, it actually worked. Yeah, see how big the duck is? The other duck that hit me was like so tiny. Alright. Are you trying to find the duck? There he is! He's so small, duck. Actually, I should make a redeem for that, because you can make him even smaller, just be like tiny duck. 1,000 tiny ducks. That would break the computer. I don't know, the beta's so weird now. I don't even know if I trust it to throw 1,000 tiny anything. Yep. Alrighty, well, 1,000. We'll see you guys tomorrow or today, whatever. Have a good Friday day, and I will see you this evening. Night night. Bye.